What up, what up, what up? What up, what up, what up? What's going on? What the hell happened there? Mute that TV. What's up? What's up, Kathy? What's up, big dog? What's up? 8 people in the house. What's going on? What's going down? Delayed what I got here with my TV and Peacock. Pretty big delay. I tell. Same shit, different day. Right on, right on. I hear you. Same here. Same here, I guess. 8 September back in 65. I need to do something different here. Can I do differently? Okay, have that sit up there, not fall. That ain't gonna work. There. Not fall, maybe. Same shit, different day. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope your weekend was good. Labor Day was good. Weekend last weekend was good. This game is just about to start. Just about to start. There's some air on right here. I just got through cooking something a little while ago. It's hot. It is hot. Hold on. Let me go check the air. Let me go check the air. It's hot. It's good. It's just me. It's good. It's just me. So they're gonna sound. Damn it.
Buffalo last year, this offense was second in points to Detroit. Josh Allen rolling from midfield. First toss is complete. Gain of 7 to his tight end, Dawson Knox. Fights for the ball with Kyle Hamilton. It's a pickup of 7 on first down for the 7th-year man. Josh Allen, as Chris mentioned at the top, the MVP of the league last year. What a 12 months it's been. Married this offseason, a few months after winning that MVP, and taking the Bills to the AFC title game for the second time. He is always there for this team. His 119th straight start, if you include the playoffs, he begins season number 8 here tonight. 2nd and 2 on the ground. James Cook, side of the 40, and the Buffalo first down for Cook. A terrific season last year and has been rewarded with a big contract extension.
Yeah, we talk a lot about Derek.
But turn that down. You can still hear me. Yeah, okay. Checking. Hell, they ain't too far off. I'm on Peacock and I got it on the TV. 1343. What's the difference between TV? 1344, 37. That's about 6-7 seconds difference from the TV.
He's in motion.
So TV's a little bit faster. TV's a little bit faster. So if anybody's watching TV, well, there's always a delay. It's always going to be a delay from me to y'all anyway. A little bit of a delay, and then depending on which channel you're watching it on, there's going to be
Kyle Hamilton, Notre Dame. Malachi Starks.
There's also going to be a delay. Be right back. Where you going, Kathy? You just got here. What's up? What's up? What's going on? What's going down? Where you going to get a cold beer? Cold snack? All right, Kathy, I'm just messing with you. It got hot in here, but I was running around trying to cook up some pork chops and stuff right quick before the game started. And
I think
heating myself up.
Just a little jacked up. Going to get the
between
route
that
right across here.
ninja running and
really a
me moving around back and forth, trying to download trying to get this ready, get the background ready,
First game out, the raw emotion
bowl ready.
against this team again. They picked up right where
Nose is running, but it's going to cool off here in a minute.
Everybody's a little jumpy.
Speaking of which,
I got a flag.
Matabike moved. Spencer Brown tried to catch him while he was in the neutral zone. Carl Johnson, the line judge, is talking to John Hussey.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense.
Flag count. One down.
Third down.
This Baltimore team penalized a lot last year. Now it's 3rd and short.
Once they jump into that neutral zone, then you are allowed to flinch at that point.
Good way to get a flag counter up here.
So now 3rd and a long 2. Ty Johnson the back. He's got it.
He's got it. He's gone. He's gone. He's getting it. Big play. Up to about the 15-yard line. 16-yard line. Or a gain of 16, they said.
Defense is get them going in the wrong direction. You fake a run away, a little quick toss the other way. And the other thing it does, Mike, is it really slows this pass rush down.
That's right, Solitaire. Let's go, Bills.
Does to you on the offensive side
What's
as well,
up?
which is a lot of linemen pulling and
Whatever, you don't know what you're doing tonight, but
settles the defense. They're not as
sent you the link. I sent you the link if you want to come up for a bit, in a little bit, or whenever.
From the 14, Allen, Davis.
Bills are driving right on down the field. What? Doing good. Dogs here. Kathy just left on a BRB. Got 7 people up in the house. Don't know who they are.
So anytime you're playing these guys, you're going to see these offensive linemen moving a lot. And you think back to the Tom Brady days and all the different things where they would pull one way and then throw back to Gronk across on the other side. Those kinds of plays early in the ball game just set the tone, and it just gets you back on your heels.
Alrighty then. All right, what we got? 1st and 10, 2nd and 11. Ooh, touchdown. All right. No, everybody get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. All of you. All right, touchdown Bills.
There was a whole lot of home baby on that one. Dalton Kincaid.
A lot of home baby on that one.
In front of the safeties, right.
Maybe we'll get a Grossi raid tonight. That'd be cool. Kathy's back. What's up, Kathy? She's got back. Solitaire just left.
I mean, that was dynamic. It was on time and some beautiful throws.
41-year-old Matt Prater is kicking.
All right. That's fun. That was quick. That was quick.
He adds the extra point. What is that? A hum babe on that?
Yeah, he did.
First one of the year. Kincaid's a touchdown. 7-0. Buffalo.
7-0 Buffalo. Let's change that. Already got me changing the score. With a quick this. I ain't doing that banner like I've been doing, that scrolling and all that crap. I'm doing a simple score. My first quarter, no at versus straight up Ravens 0, Bills 7. Yeah, you had a phone call? Oh, yeah. And you made it back this quick? There must not have been a festival involved. Or was that Deborah? No, that was you, right? I might have got somewhere. Blow my damn nose, I reckon. It's not that warm in here. Oh, my nose is running shit. I done got down moving around too much right here. About before the game started. I need to calm down. Or turn the air on. I turn the air on just for a few minutes. Cool off. I let it run long enough to damn drop a degree. Blow my nose somewhere. Hold on. What am I doing? How the hell I kill my camera? Alright, what's happening? What's up, Kathy? Yeah, I just checked on a friend was involved in a motorcycle accident. Is in UC Medical Hospital. He's doing okay, going to operate on his back tomorrow. Oh man. UC, I don't know where UC Medical is, but well, that sucks, Kathy. Prayers to your friend. Prayers to your friend. What happened? It's hit by a vehicle. It sucks.
And a lot of folks anticipating more kickoff returns. We are seeing plenty more. 3 of every 4 kickoffs returned.
Cincinnati, okay.
So far in week 1.
Well, prayers to your friend.
For Buffalo.
Everybody, send your prayers towards Kathy's friend.
We'll bring it back.
You would?
He is stopped just
Let's see what Ravens got anything to offer.
Lamar Jackson, Louisville.
Derrick Henry, Alabama.
Zay Flowers, Boston College.
Rashad Bateman, Minnesota. DeAndre Hopkins, Clemson. Mark Andrews.
Oh, okay,
Oklahoma.
shit.
Ronnie Stanley, Notre Dame.
Andrew
Dang,
Voorhees,
well.
USC.
Tyler Linderbaum, Iowa.
I hope everything works out already. It's going to be
Roger
fine.
Rosengarten, University of Washington.
A couple of significant names missing. Tight end Isaiah Likely missed most of camp with a foot injury. Patrick Ricard, the fullback, but they've got that back. Derrick Henry, second to Saquon Barkley in rushing last year. Good pickup of 5 on first down. Baltimore jumping into no huddle. Right back to Henry inside for a yard.
We're at time a yard.
Lamar Jackson, when you look at
third.
the stats that Chris mentioned at the top, very easily could have won his 3rd MVP last year. And it's not just the 41 and 4, it's the other numbers too. And what's odd is he was the first team all-pro quarterback ahead of Josh Allen, yet the same 50 voters voted Allen the MVP, Jackson second. That's old. Little motivation. It's about writing a new chapter here tonight.
3rd and 3, it looks like. My screen's cracked right there. They're showing
the Buffalo Bills on defense. They're
down in distance.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3. Flip. Oops. First down, Ravens. First down, Ravens ball. 10 minutes left. Let's go.
Buffalo. He is their number 1 corner and was slow to get up after that hit.
They don't need that. They're missing a lot of corners out here. Dorian Strong, a rookie, is going to start opposite that, but Tre'Davious White can't play. Maxwell Hairston Their #1 draft pick can't play in this one, so we'll keep an eye on how Bedford's doing.
Marked as a first down at the 41. And Jackson, quick to Mark Andrews, gets it back in his hands. Gain of 5.
Gain of 5.
Last year, the playoff game.
3rd and 5 coming up.
Conversion that Andrews was not able to hold on to. And that drop led to the Ravens getting knocked out by the Bills.
Like I had a fumble one time in the Super Bowl, and you want to know when he's going to forget about that moment?
When?
Never. His entire life, that'll be
3rd and
with him.
5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what's happening. What else we got? What's going on?
Time permitting, talk more about Mark as the night goes on. Henry to the right, sledgehammering in for about 2 yards. Derrick Henry, 31 years old. Had a remarkable season last year, Chris, that was overshadowed by what Saquon Barkley did in Philadelphia.
I mean, it's unbelievable to put up those numbers and say anybody overshadowed you, especially when you're 6'3" and 250 pounds. But here we go, another 3rd and 3 for Lamar Jackson. You always have to stop him first.
Yep. See what we got. All right, it's back. Hands it off. No, it keeps it.
Fake. Jackson
He's got it. Then some.
Lamar Jackson, like you said, he's the one who can hurt you the most. And a dozen yards for Lamar.
Picked up about 12, 13.
Always going to be one person unblocked out here, and Lamar is simply going to read him. Once he took that step down inside, Lamar knew exactly what he was going to do. But I think with both of these quarterbacks, when you're talking about red zone, when you're talking about short yardage, stop them from running first is job one.
41, Jackson will drop back. Everything covered. So
short pass.
Wide open. That's Derrick Henry.
And Derrick Henry, another first down.
Yards and a first down. Taylor Rapp over there making the stop with Dorian Williams for Buffalo.
We talked a lot this week about the growth of Lamar Jackson. Watch him. He wants to go right there. Didn't like it. Knew immediately where his check down was. Maybe 2-3 years ago, he takes off and runs with that football.
Welcome
that
in.
is not who he is. He is a pocket passer. That's what he wants to be, and he's very good at it. We'll give you a few numbers before the night's up.
Having a good day, Lance. Good to see you. I see your Steelers kicked ass today. I didn't realize they had a. I didn't realize Aaron Rodgers went to the Steelers. I see y'all kicked ass today. Carolina Panthers sucked. Yeah, it's going fast, ain't it, big dog? Fast paced for sure. But everything's going well. If everything's going well your way.
He is a very good one, and not just a pass rusher.
Sit here and watch, listen to this game, whatever.
To try and slow this running game down.
Bills bringing pressure. Jackson looking to take off, but they trapped him in there. Flag is down as Jackson's
down. What you got, Kathy? L.A. Oh, Lance. Okay. I didn't know what you meant, Kathy. Must have hit enter too quick. Decent day. Defense is a long way to go, but the Jets are not as bad as they have been. This is a very aggressive young dude. Okay.
Starting at cornerback, strong out on the outside against their best in Zay Flowers.
Yeah, right.
That was enough.
Ravens want some get back from last year, like they was just talking about.
Strong, a rookie out of Virginia Tech, pick 177 in the draft. And starting at Park is Tre'Davious White, the veteran who's back with the Bills, is out tonight with a groin injury.
I think they saw the man coverage.
Jackson flushed.
Yeah, push the team. Chase. He's going to go.
Across his body.
Oh, damn.
Trying to reel in Zay Flowers, who was running along with him. And Strong covering as well.
Mike, just like they did in the playoff win, the Buffalo Bills are coming back to their man.
You watching the game, Lance? You got it going on? What's the into out of that?
Sitting back in that first game and
Just
watching
watching,
Derrick
chilling.
Henry run up and down the
Have
field.
any snacks
So
of
here you
sorts?
have Lamar
Cheers
Jackson
if you are having any cold
unafraid
snacks.
to make changes at the line of scrimmage. That's a new aspect of this offense now that hasn't been in years
Trying to get how
past.
much y'all can hear me, keep the game right, and still hear me if I say something. I believe you can. No, you can mute the game.
The hand to Flowers. Trying to turn the corner. Cut inside Matt Milano. He's brought down by the safety Cole
Brothers
Bishop.
look good for an old man, but you cannot take those kinds of hits all
Baltimore.
season. They have to
Probably
protect him better, right? I didn't
toughest
watch
loss
now.
for the
I think it was
Ravens
on, but I was
in the
watching
playoff
it.
game a season ago was Zay Flowers
I don't know if it was
unable
on
to play
TV.
in
I was
those
watching the
two
Carolina
playoff
game
games.
anyway,
So he is
which
the
that
guy
sucked.
that is the electric part of this offense.
They
So the
threw
more
like
times
4
they can get him
touchdowns, I heard.
touches of any kind, the better off they are.
Excuse me.
Third and 3 of the drive. With their movement, the Bills showed pressure and got Baltimore to flinch.
False start. Offense.
Another flag down. False start.
Third down.
Roger Rosengarten, second-year tackle.
Got a lot going on.
Oh yeah, I got you. I ain't got the.
First game of the year. A lot of emotion out here.
I don't have the red zone and shit
It's just this is a big
over
game.
the air or
Feel late. It's a big
yeah,
game.
they're like ESPN and Peacock.
The end of the year,
But yeah, I don't have the red zone. I ain't watched that in a while. I used to like to watch that red zone. Could be cool. Pretty neat to watch.
Now third and 8.
3rd and 8, and Jackson's down. Lost a lot of yards.
Trying to escape, cannot do it. And Oliver.
Lost a lot of yards. I was looking at the wrong TV. Keep forgetting my TV up there. It's only that's faster than what I'm watching on my phone with the sound.
I've seen in a long time against Lamar Jackson. Watch him just wiggle his way through here. And even when he got to Lamar, this is usually not over. Pushes his way back. You got to make that tackle off the stiff arm. Got it done. Big time play that time by Ed Oliver.
And a big loss of 15.
Let's
Turns
go.
the first field goal.
Lost to
6 round
15. All
round
right,
pick
we're going to go for
Arizona.
3.
Tyler Luke into a long one. Replacing Justin Tucker. First NFL kick from 52 yards.
First, I guess for this guy.
Leg.
He hooked it back in.
His first field goal. He was all juiced up before the game, very excited, personable man. Luke knocks in the field.
Who were they talking about today when I went to the store? Oh, they were talking about the guy for the Jaguars because he's playing the Panthers. They was getting close to field goal range at the end of halftime. Said something about he kicked a 70-yarder in preseason. All right, let me change the banner again. Shit. Hold up there. Change the banner. I can't see the comments. 3. Oh yeah, okay, Kathy. Cleveland beat the Bengals. A 60-yarder, heck yeah. Is that who you like, Kathy? Because you're in Ohio. Well, both of those teams are in Ohio, though, but you like the Browns over the Bengals, I guess. I should have muted myself.
Get in the game at Fred Anderson Toyota. Grab a hard-hitting deal on an all-star selection of Tacomas and Tundras. Tackle even more value with our Fred Anderson family plan, including lifetime oil changes.
Fred Anderson Toyota, the family store.
Oh, I'm John Hooster for John Hooster Chevrolet.
What the fuck, man? Since I started, it's been live, man. Fucking nose and shit, but they're running. Aggravating. Oh yeah, they played the Colts today. That's who the Colts played, won it? The Dolphins. Right on. Yeah, I hear you. Go Colts. Well, that was a blowout.
Hybrid. Started playing Buffalo Bills football here in 1973. It was the final season in this Highmark Stadium. That will be the name of the new one, right across the parking lot.
Everybody, make sure y'all give a little shout out and prayer to Kathy's friend that had a motorcycle wreck. That's who she was getting up with a while ago. A friend of hers was in the hospital from a motorcycle wreck. So y'all make sure to send Kathy some wishes for that.
Keeps going, gets 6 more. Ty Johnson, a nice return to the 35. And that's where Buffalo will start drive 2 with Josh Allen. Chris, we had a chance to visit with Josh. We got up here on Friday after the Thursday night opener in Philadelphia. And it's just been fun to watch the progress of Josh Allen from when he came in wild, throwing the ball around, guy out of Wyoming, junior college,
You say,
to where he is now.
about
MVP of the
Flacco
league
and
and
Rodgers
the face
will
of
have
this
the
franchise.
battle of senior citizens. Yeah.
With Haley around, you could tell he's just a happy guy. I mean, it really has. You can feel the difference with him.
This game started out pretty fast packed.
Good run, James Cook.
Damn good run, 9-yard pickup. Ends up a 2nd and 1.
Of May, when Josh Allen got married to Haley Steinfeld. Remember, we were up here right when they had gotten word out that they were engaged.
Changed
Josh
too,
just
yeah.
talked about how great the wedding was and the time together, and how he has found that new purpose and place for the best friend to share his life with.
Yeah, he's kind of a movie buff now. A little difference between the two in the movies they like. He likes a little more action kind of movies than she does. But they have a good time.
Second and a short 2. It'll be Cook
2nd and 2 and a Cook
Not much there.
to get nowhere. So we'll bring up a 3rd and 2. It looks like.
In the offseason, Travis Jones on that front.
So 8 people now. So make sure y'all get those likes up
really made a bit
for
of
me.
a name for himself and just the physical presence.
Maybe we'll get a whole Grossi raid tonight. Be cool. At halftime, we'll see. Ah, shit. Bring up a 4th and 2, man.
Baltimore defense stops Buffalo on 3rd and short with Jones doing it again.
They're going to
beat this football team. Here's where you have to beat them. Right up front. Matabike all over that one. Who was that? I couldn't see the other one. I'm going to guess Jones. It was probably Travis Jones.
Yep.
Yeah. Those two guys are just very, very difficult to move, and they set the tone for the entire defense.
They're punting it. Run us up. It's back. Oh, it hit a Raven. That's Bill's ball. Can't advance it, but damn it.
It will be Buffalo ball at the 14. The officials will discuss.
Little sister, don't you? Little sister, yeah, you was telling me that last time, Kathy.
It hits Buffalo first.
Ah.
It hits the knee of the gunner, Franklin, first. And then the arm of the Ravens. So it'll be Baltimore ball.
Dang.
The ruling on the field, the ball was first touched.
Yeah.
Buffalo number 28.
Dang it.
Therefore, it is Baltimore's ball. First down.
Anyway, well, they still buried in their own territory. All right, another commercial. What we got? That was a fast-moving quarter. It's a minute 39 left. Little sister, don't you? Mm-hmm. All right, commercial time. Ravens ball. We'll get back.
Peacock.
John still got it.
Let's talk about innovation.
I'll take it from here. The wheel, the internet, and now new Fireball Blazing Apple.
Apple.
Oh yeah, we had engineers.
Fireball blazing apple? Huh. That'll try. Little sister, don't you? All right, let's go. Oh, I got you, Kathy. Cleveland point. Look at the score. Cleveland beat the band. Oh, okay. Well, who did Cleveland play today? I'll see what we got. Oh yeah, you got it backwards, Kathy. Cleveland, yeah, Bengals beat the Browns 17-16. Fucking Bengals. Oh shit, game's back on.
Yard line.
So many times with Derrick Henry, you got to stay on the move to try
Yeah,
just meet him at different spots in the gaps.
You was hoping for it to be the
Right
other way.
now, what
I
we're
know.
seeing is that if they
The wishful
Derrick
hoping.
Henry going,
The wishful
everything
hoping never
becomes
hurt
solved.
anyone.
So far, all the pressure in this game
All right,
from
let's see
Lamar
where we're
Jackson.
at now.
They need to
Here we
settle
got
back
first
into
and
what they do,
10
which is sort of a
from
run
about
first
the 24-yard line. Ravens ball. He's back. Nice catch. He slips down. Got the ball. Gain of 20.
Yeah, Mike, before Lamar Jackson just took the field for this drive, he was on the sideline, the athletic training staff, working on his right hand, on his throwing hand, the right thumb. It appears that he had a cut at the base of his nail. They put some sterile super glue on it.
Oh, okay.
He grabbed his
Be all right.
helmet, and he took the field, which is something to keep an eye on.
Nah, if this little cut, he'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I would highly recommend he changes that style of taking that right hand off the ball at stiff arm field. Too valuable.
End of the quarter here, running for Henry for a yard.
Henry for about a yard. We'll bring up second and 9. It's like it's going to be. Looks like it's going to go to the end of the first quarter with that.
Opening quarter to an end. Each team scored on the opening drive. Dalton Kincaid, the
All right, it's the end of the first quarter. First quarter went pretty quick. Time is it? I didn't see exactly what time. Let me see. Big Dog. Big Dog made a comment right when they was kicking off. Let me see what time that was. Big Dog kickoff time 8:22. So 8:22. 32, 42, 52. Yeah, they knocked that out right in 30 minutes. Right in 30 minutes time. What else? What everybody got? What's everybody up to? What's going on around here? Anybody got nothing to say? Da-da-dee, da-da-da, da-da-dee, da-da-da. Anyway, it's commercial. So let's see. Let's go. I'm going to Ray. What do I got? I got the Bills. I got the Bills on this one. Who did I choose on that little thing? Which that one ain't. That was just a mock-up I did with 801. I'm not in it with them guys. We'll try to figure out a way to get in it with him. I talk to him. Maybe I can. If he's got a Cash App or something, maybe I can get into that one they do where they pick all the games. You know, the weekend's worth, Thursday through Monday. It's like 16 games, whatever it is. Should equal like 16 games, right? 16 teams or 32 teams. So for bye weeks, I guess. But I think I picked the Ravens on that thing. I can't remember. Let me look at the picture. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. Yeah, I picked the Ravens. I don't know why he's marked. Baltimore, he's got a question mark on Buffalo. Maybe because earlier when he sent this picture, that game hadn't been played yet. He must already had everything tallied up. So I think I've only lost 5 so far out of all the picks. And then we got tomorrow night's game, Minnesota at Chicago. And I picked Chicago on that one.
Quarter number 2 is playoff rematch.
Slim. Oh, 801 drew a little cricket. I drew a little cricket beside Slim. I didn't realize what that was. I remember him telling me now that was supposed to be a little cricket.
Unless they come out of it, pure one-on-one, they do come out of it.
All right. Second 8 pass with short dump off. We'll leave him about 4 yards short, it looks like.
Ed Oliver, University of Houston.
Daquan Jones, Penn State.
Joey Bosa, The Ohio State University.
Matt Milano, Boston College.
Terrell Bernard, LaPorte High School.
Dorian Strong, Virginia Tech.
Taryn Johnson, Weber State.
Taylor Rapp, Washington.
Cole Bishop, Utah.
Christian Benford, Villanova.
So changes on that back end with Buffalo. That secondary to be tested here in the early part of the season. Another 3rd and short for the Ravens.
What happened, Kevin? I'm ready for bed. Mine is burning. I tried to stay awake. My schedule's messed up. Have a great night. See y'all soon. All right, Kathy. Appreciate you coming in for a little bit.
Pick up 17 for Lamar.
You just can't do that. Here's the unblocked guy again. You're going to get in here and you're going to get out there. This guy has to stay outside. And Bosa's going to figure that out in a hurry.
The value of Lamar Jackson, what they've done with this offense, Chris, is just next level. John Harbaugh telling us last night, this is almost Lamar 3.0.
1st and 10
the evolution over his now 8 seasons.
Bill's 30-yard line. Henry. Oh, Henry's fucking gone. Touchdown, Ravens. Touchdown, Ravens. Sam Henry. He's a fucking beast. All right.
They made the switch to Cole Bishop back at the safety position. And anytime you get on the back end, one-on-one tackling opportunities against Derrick Henry, you can just about forget about it. There really has not been anybody. He didn't even get to the legs. He just got to sort of the forearm shiver.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give him an extra point.
And that's when he can be just so intimidating. You're almost forced to play too deep, Mike, because one guy can't tackle.
I'm gonna give him an extra point. It's good.
That is the danger of this team. Back-to-back plays, you see it.
All right, 10-7 Ravens.
And then Derrick Henry.
Been a fast-moving game, fast-paced game so far. And we're about down to another commercial. What's up? Who else coming up in here tonight? Anybody? What's going on? How's everybody's day? What did everybody do today? I didn't do nothing. Got up, I don't know, around 1 o'clock and started watching games. That's about it. I watched the games. It rained this morning. Had some thunder showers this morning. Rained some last night. I don't know when the first thunderstorms came through. Early this morning. I guess they were playing in Jacksonville. It was in Florida. I guess they must have had some storms too, because they stopped the Carolina game. The Carolina game got stopped today for like an hour and 10 minutes, I think they said, for for weather delay. So I think they switched over to the Giants and Redskins. So I watched that for a little while until that one started back. Oh, you did solitaire? Well, that's good. Weather's been kind of shitty here. It's a little rainy and gloomy. Rainy and gloomy all weekend. Especially today. Anyway. Who else we got? We got 6, 7 people in here. What's going on? Jump on in the chats here. Talk to us. Talk to me, Goose. We're still on commercial at the moment.
Deserves a palace to watch football in more than these folks who've been out in the cold and the weather and the wind for a half century. It was a treat.
We're looking at 13 and a half minutes left. Bills ball.
Yard line on special teams with Jake Hummel.
So he's about up to the
Cole
24.
Bishop takes over for DeMar Hamlin, and watch what happens when you try to take on the big guy, Derrick Henry. He just sizes you up, right? And then throws that left jab. You want it from this angle? Here we go. Boop.
They did shit yesterday,
Down and out. I mean, it's embarrassing. Honestly, he's a professional athlete, weighs 207 pounds, and he just got tossed aside on that one.
23-yard line out quick.
I dropped it.
Coleman, the second-year receiver. The Bills are expecting a lot of
second and 10
with his first target on the game. That touchdown, I mentioned NFL history, Chris, for Derrick Henry. He breaks the time with the late, great Jim Brown. Now 107 rushing touchdowns, 6th alone in NFL.
All right, solitaire.
Brown did it in 118 games this game.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Ravens.
For King Henry.
We've seen his workout regimen. He's going to play as long as he wants to. I mean, this is...
What's up, four people? What's going on? Everybody, get up in your chats and anything to say, and just sit back and listen. Sit back and listen, I guess, from the bushes.
Complete to the new addition, Joshua Palmer.
3rd and 10, let's go.
After his time with the Chargers.
Come on, Bills. What I got? Oh, yeah, I got Bills. I mean, Bills,
It was one of the really big discussion points in the offseason, whether or not the Buffalo Bills were going to try and enhance the wide receiver position. They did with a couple of free agents, Elijah Moore, Josh Palmer, but not so much in the draft. And they did completely replenish the defensive line on the other side, though, which they needed.
36. Dangerous pass. Nowhere. That shot, fumble. Went out of bounds, though.
Fumble forward out of bounds. 4th down.
4th down, damn.
Knock it from Kincaid. It's back-to-back 3-and-outs for the Buffalo offense.
Bills ain't going nowhere with that one.
Kyle Hamilton's really been something, hasn't he? Just got paid a huge contract, but I don't know of anybody on defense that can play more positions than that guy has. What incredible value. And it was when he got moved to safety last year, this defense woke up and made their run.
Robbins with the kick. Field at 25 by the rookie Lejante Wester. Tries to reverse field.
Yeah, it's
and
down.
brought down. Cam Lewis continues to be a good special teamer for Buffalo. Makes the stop. Ravens the lead. They take over in 30 seconds.
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're also one of America's largest financial services companies, too. just like I'm so much more than Peyton Manning. I'm also motivating Manning. I want everyone here to know that you too can be so much more.
So I could be a chef.
Sure can.
Marine biologist?
Follow your dream.
NFL quarterback.
Kind of a niche skill set, but I believe in you. For your insurance and financial needs, Nationwide is on your side.
You mentioned, Chris, this is the third time in about 50 weeks these teams are playing, and you see that familiarity. They're shifting to different gears against each other very early in week one.
They're staying with that 8-man front up there to try and get after Henry, but single high leaves you in a vulnerable spot, both in the pass game and the run game, if he has to tackle one-on-one.
5 out the pattern, caught inside by Rashad Bateman to the 37-yard line, a half dozen. As the pushing goes on with Christian Benford, who made the tackle after the play.
I'll tell you, though, Rashad Bateman, his emergence in the last couple of years has really just made such a huge difference for this team. He had 3 touchdowns, 40-plus yards a season ago, and between he and Zay Flowers, and now add in DeAndre Hopkins, they have receivers here they really haven't had in the past for Lamar.
We haven't seen Hopkins yet. Finished the season with the AFC champion Chiefs last year. And now part of this Ravens outfit. Henry, patient, powerful, and
Henry, fucking Henry's gone again.
To the 20 and the 13-yard
Damn it, boy.
51 on that carry for Henry.
So they have to go into a 2 deep because they want 2 bites at the apple to try and tackle this big guy. That didn't work either. There were so many times in that playoff game, Mike, that when they were able to get him on the ground, one safety would hit from one side, the other safety from the other side. Look at the blockers they got down the field there. Roger Rosengard in the tackle.
All right, where's that set Rams? Ravens up 15-yard line, first and 10.
Already over 100 yards. 7 rushes, 101 yards, in addition to the 13 in the air. This inside run for Rasheen Ali, the second-year back out of Marshall, takes him just shy of the 10-yard line. He is human. He needs to catch his breath.
I don't think he's human. You're going to see that both of these teams, and especially at the tackle position, doing a lot of pulling. Very few teams do that, really. But these teams had 4 guys that can pull in any direction, and it's so much a part of their offense, and it makes it so hard to read those counters by Lamar going the other way.
Still remains the back. Jackson keeps left side, got a great block from his
Damn
tight
it.
end, and takes it for the touchdown.
Bucky's in. Touchdown. Yeah, Henry's running his ass off for sure.
Again with a long, quick drive.
I don't know what you do. I don't have to design a defense. Everybody's going this way, back there, and now here comes Lamar out that way. And even if you do get these guys one-on-one, you can't tackle them. They're just so efficient. Jackson wasn't even touched on that play. That's the power of having Derrick Henry in your backfield on your team. It just shakes up the defense.
All right, here's points good. 17-7.
The power and speed of Henry. The speed of Lamar Jackson. The Ravens, 3 possessions, 3 scores. Up 10.
Whoa.
We upgraded our TV at Best Buy, and now they feel
17-7. Yeah, I wonder how many yards he's got already. He's still down kicking ass. He's probably close to 100 already. I can tell you. That. Wow, I was close. I said, I bet he's at 100 yards already. He's at 101, according to this. 7 carries, 101 yards, average 14.4, 1 TD. Let's see, Jackson just made a TV. They ain't got it, so this ain't updated yet because they don't have Lamar Jackson's. He might be more than that because this ain't updated because Lamar Jackson's TD ain't showing up on here. I don't think this is correct yet. Oh, well, they don't count that. Yeah, he's on here. They count as because they count that as rushing, not passing. Never mind. It's got his touchdown on here. So that's probably accurate then. It's got to be because they just made a touchdown. So, yeah, he's at 101. Hell, Jackson's at 40. 3 carries and 1 TD. There you go. I didn't think about that. I didn't keep the stats. I'll switch it from team to team, whatever. 17. Let's go. Run back. All right, let's see if Bill's gonna do anything here.
And the Ravens have gotten started.
It really is time for the MVP now to settle everybody down. They've been trying to do some things with some really quick throws, get it out of his hands. But we also know sometimes, just like Lamar, Josh Allen can jumpstart an offense with his legs as well. Let's see if we see some of that.
Ty Johnson starts this drive as the back. Jump toss from the 30. And he'll pick up about 7 yards. To Kyle Hamilton, that do everything defensive player for the Ravens.
That was a good job by Ty Johnson just hanging on to the ball. That pitch almost came all the way through and kept his nerve and was able to pick up 6.
He's doing a nice job spinning through their running backs.
All right, 2nd 3.
Johnson, no one played over half the snaps last year. They stay fresh. And they're all productive. Elijah Moore, the motion man, has got it. And he's got a Buffalo first down at their own 45-yard line. Free agent came over from Cleveland, 50-year man.
Yeah, we got a chance to watch practice the other day, and it was Elijah Moore who was becoming a little bit more and more a favorite target of Josh Allen. Certainly a guy that can play, 2nd-round pick back in 21s, bounced around a little bit with the Jets and Cleveland, but he gives them an added weapon, and Zachary Orr.
Footwork is 1st and 10. Come on, Bills. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Who got up in here? Give them thumbs up.
Really grew into the job.
Don't try to swat it down. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting. Looking at the wrong.
Allen back has that deflected. It's an incomplete forward pass.
Yeah.
The hands were in there. I think it was Broderick Washington first.
Looking up at the TV. The TV's ahead of my phone. Called the wrong play from the wrong flow. Oh.
They have just so many weapons inside to come get you. And, we were talking with some of the offensive linemen, Deion Dawkins, Spencer Brown, the 2 tackles, and they say they don't say a word up there. There's no trash talking. They just come after you. They're just pounding on you for 4 quarters, and there's a sort of a mutual respect here between these 2 teams. Very physical approach to this game.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. Check it down to Cook.
Check it down to Cook.
Look at the Ravens rally to the ball. Starting with Nate Wiggins, or rather Chidobe Awuzie, beg your pardon, the corner who was over there first, and it'll set up 3rd and long for Buffalo.
And right now, Baltimore is just forcing him to check down. They're taking away this middle part of the field. But remember, that's where they're so good. Dalton Kincaid, their tight end, just had a sensational rookie year. Came back the following season, had some injury issues, really wasn't the same after he hurt his knee, even into the playoffs. But if he could start creating some space in the middle of the field, it would really help.
Real quick on third down. Allen escaping, getting away from Owe. Throws on the run, sideline. It is brought in by Keon Coleman. Coleman comes over to get it at the 37-yard line. First down, Buffalo.
Clean catch, nicely done, but that was Josh Allen getting out and getting on the move. When he starts getting engaged like that, this team's better.
8-17, they go quick. Dawson Knox works the edge.
First down.
The sideline, Roquan Smith shoves him out of bounds. First down, and the Bills crowd back in this one.
The Ravens defense is just, they violently attack everywhere they go. And so you can see what the game plan has been from Joe Brady. Let's get them looking one way, let's get them started one way, and let's quickly throw it behind them. But they're also going at a pace now where this defensive line on opening night, remember they're not in that great a shape yet, it's going to begin to wear down.
The ball's out.
Start of the drive. The toss to Cook to the right. Off the first tackle, gain of 7 yards. You can see the speed both sides are playing with.
I don't keep looking at the TV and not your phone. I got off the sound for video. Yep. Turn the TV off of this.
One of the guys that I think's improved almost more than anybody on this Bills team is right there, Spencer Brown, their right tackle. Watch him just hang in there. He is one of those street fighter kind of guys, and that's the kind of guy that you want when you're taking on the Baltimore Ravens.
Fifth year. Bill his entire time, third-round pick out of Northern Iowa. Cook, inside run, stop there again. It'll be third and a few. Remember, Buffalo was stopped a couple of times on third and short. Davius Robinson on that defensive front for the Ravens with 5.5 left in this first half.
And
5.5
ordinarily, who knows what the game plan is tonight, but this is all Josh Allen. Either he's going to keep it, they're going to run some power, offensive lineman pulling in front of him, or some kind of bootleg and get him out on the edge, but get his run threat somehow involved in this game.
Predict the first down. I guess probably turn that TV off.
First down to the 12-yard line. Shakir, who is so
Turn that TV off. It keeps confusing me. I'm looking at the fucking delay in these two things.
Watch this block coming across here by Deion Dawkins. That was a very clever little play, and they're executing this quick strike really well. That is, they really needed this because their defense had to have a little bit of a break. They just looked like they were about to break down.
On the left.
I flip it to zero. Flip it to zero.
From the 12, play 10 of the drive. Allen look at end zone and nothing there. As Coleman was going for it.
3rd and 10.
Kyle Hamilton on the defense.
2nd and 10 now.
One of the things we saw from Josh Allen a season ago was that he got the ball out of his hands so much quicker than what he had. And because of that, the number of interceptions that he threw dropped from 18 and 23 down to 6. So I think he's trying to be efficient with the ball, efficient with the offense. But he's still dangerous running.
We run it once so far tonight. Inside run with Cook, Roquan Smith. They're at the 10-yard line. Along with their rookie linebacker.
Now it's 3rd and 10.
It's a big
We're not 3rd and 10.
Coming up for the Bills.
It was interesting. James Cook, the running back, was barely involved down in the red zone.
3rd and
Very
8.
rarely had a running touchdown.
3rd and 8.
But this past year, 16 of them. So I think that he's proven that it's not all about size, that sometimes people just have a feel for it. And he's sort of one of those gliders more than the heavy cuts. And sometimes that works in the red zone.
He's out. 3rd down back. Ty Johnson in here. 3rd and 8. Palmer's the move man. Allen looking left. Now comes back. It's Shakir underneath. Cannot get away from
Damn it.
rookie Buchanan. Tied him up until
I
company
need
came
to
to
cut
help.
that in towards the end zone a lot quicker.
Go for a field goal.
Big time play that time by Teddy Buchanan, the rookie, who is basically at least splitting time with Trenton Simpson, who was benched a year ago. But for Teddy Buchanan, if he can come in here and solidify that final linebacker spot, of course, they got Roquan Smith, and I think they're hoping Teddy Buchanan can take over that other side.
A few days ago, Matt Prater took a red eye from Arizona. He was kicking at a high school to stay in shape, was not in anyone's camp. The 41-year-old veteran, in his 19th year in the league, now in as Tyler Bass is on IR for at least 4 weeks with an injury. Prater gets the job done. Bills drive gets 3 points. Back to a one-score game.
Saturday night, live on NBC.
NBC. There's no commercials. Yeah, there's no commercials. Da-da-dee, da-da-da. We got Saturday. Oh, it's Notre Dame, Texas A&M, Notre Dame next Saturday. La-da-dee-la-da-da. Fireball apple. Something though. Let's say Applejack. Blazing apple. Fireball blazing apple. Huh. Took out a little bottle of that. Give it a try. Anyway, what's happening? We are at commercial, 17-10. Ravens came out pretty hot. Looking pretty good at the moment. Get ready to get the ball back. Let's see what's up. Rolling on. About around 4 minutes and a half for halftime.
Stats powered by AWS, and why not King Henry? Here we go. The one thing that any professional athlete hates is getting embarrassed. And I don't know of any player in the NFL that embarrasses you more than Derrick Henry. He can simply toss people aside that are big, strong, always been the best player on their team, no matter where they've been. But he is just a different breed of cat.
Saw that number already. 86 of his 101 yards after contact already. And here comes more inside the 40 to the 37-yard line. So Henry lit up the Bills for 199 in the regular season game last year. On his way to that again.
Well, here comes the tight end trap down inside here. This is what they scored a touchdown on the last time these two teams played. And right now, it is just not going well for the Buffalo Bills along this defensive line. Huge holes opening up.
Stats. Updated jet. Still got him at 101. All right, 1st and 10 from that 42.
Before the 2-minute warning, Henry with another run.
Another
32-yard line as the Ravens are on the move as we get inside the 2-minute warning. Baltimore scoring on all 3 drives. Leading by 7. You're watching the NFL Kickoff Weekend. Presented by YouTube TV.
Okay,
One Mike's Colonels will cross their Dodge.
They got him at 118 now. That's updated. It just changed from 101 to 118. He'll have a 200-yard game, I think. Oh, now it says 123. Yeah, he's on his way to a 200-yard game, maybe. Henry. Henry. Cheeseburgers. Get back before the commercial's over.
We're only 28 minutes from night.
Oh, well, we got 8:01. Yeah, I was saying I wish I had a printer. I could have printed that out. I was going to mark it. But I was going to pull up all the games and see. I don't know where I'm at. I think you said I was at -5. Was that up until other than this game when you said I was down 5? Because I thought there was one game still going, but I think I won that game that was still going. But anyway, what up?
Just that reminder how great Sundays are, right? In the NFL season. Man, it was fun. Terrific performances. Marie and the guys will have all the analysis for you at the half.
10-10.
Here the Ravens lead by 7 and 2nd and 5. Safety blitz coming. The deflection by Russo. The pass is incomplete. Russo got his hands up.
Dangerous.
To force 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Led this team in sacks
Come on,
season
Bills.
ago with 8. And
I think I picked Ravens on that damn.
Those positions, but he is still their best out on the edge.
This one.
DeAndre Hopkins in the game, number 10 in white. He's played 5 snaps so far, no targets. Timeout, Baltimore. We saw the pressure on that last play, Chris, from Cole Bishop. Bishop in with Taylor Rapp as the starters. It was DeMar Hamlin who started the playoff game against the Ravens. Hamlin's still on the team. He's the 3rd safety for now. There he is on the sidelines, covered a couple of kicks and special.
Oh, I got 8 wrong. Is that what you're talking about? I missed 8. Plus, this one ain't over. thought you said you was down 5 earlier too. I'm confused.
Big tackles against Derrick Henry in that playoff game. At some point, what's hurting you more, the passing game or what
I don't
Derrick Henry
understand. Oh, I'm down 8. Okay.
Divisional playoff win here in January. 3rd and 5. Bills bring in 4. Lamar throws in the middle and is caught. 2 receivers there.
First
Zay
down
Flowers
over the 20-yard line.
Ravens in the red zone at the 17-yard line. And a timeout taken.
Me and Big Dog's got on our bet we do. I got the Bills, so I got the Bills and the Ravens in this one. Yeah, of course. Whatever.
And Zay Flowers is that answer that when teams try to do what Buffalo has done early on here and try and play some man coverage against them, he's the one they can't cover. I mean, he really is.
Melissa?
Yeah, Mike, there is so much energy down here on the Ravens sideline. We know this is a revenge game for them, but the hype, the trash talking, the yelling, the high fives, and Ravens fans behind the bench chanting MVP for Lamar. And John Harbaugh, after that last touchdown, went over to his offensive line and said, all you, all night.
We want to send a message here right from the start. Very confident team always, but you felt that when we visited with the Ravens yesterday. That was a Buffalo timeout. Each team has to
shit.
The football. Bosa knocked it out. He's got it back, but he's
Man,
taken
got it
down
back.
for a
Well,
loss
lost
of
a bunch of
15
yards. 15 yards.
The linebacker, Bernard, goes back to make the play, but Bosa
Got punched down.
forced the fumble.
Tremendous play that time by Joey Bosa.
What you doing? Hey, Owen, you watching?
A couple of explosive
Watching the
plays
game?
on defense. You can't just sit back
Watching this,
and let
man.
Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson and Zay Flowers just go one play after another because they're capable of taking it 40 yards.
So 2nd and long coming up. We are back in 30 seconds after this from AWS.
Minus 15. The hell you mean minus 15? What the madness going on around here?
In this first half, Jackson had a 15-yard loss on a sack earlier.
I got you.
Bills took the
Yeah,
timeout.
me too. I haven't watched the Carolinas get their ass beat.
Nowhere to go. He'll go right down, cut his losses. No gain. Timeout McDermott, his last, as Buffalo would like to get the ball back because the Ravens get it to start the second half.
Yeah, and it forces some decisions as well on the part of the Ravens because an incomplete pass would certainly help them coming out of this too.
So we were talking, getting ready for the game, about Baltimore and the volumes of offense they have. This is a defensive coordinator nightmare when it's Ravens week for you, isn't it?
It really is. And Todd Monken, we have to give him a lot of
Yes.
credit. The offensive coordinator, 3 years here now with the Ravens and what he's done with Lamar. And we've sort of been talking about it a little bit, but he has really opened up the ability of Lamar Jackson now to make changes at the line of scrimmage. They'll have 2 or 3 play options, and Lamar can go to any one of those that he wants to. It has just been step by step by step. And Lamar's been eating it up all the way through.
Play caller for those college championships in Georgia, doing a great job here in Baltimore. Todd Monken, heck of an offensive coach. 3rd and 24.
3rd and 24.
Jackson's going to run it. Bosa out there with him. Oliver there as well.
Nowhere.
And that big loss forced by Bosa on the first play changes the tone of this drive, as now Baltimore will let the clock run down to around 45 seconds.
Well, it took Joey Bosa a few
Buffalo ain't got no
minutes to figure out
timeouts.
how fast Lamar Jackson is, but he's got it wired now. No. At least make him stop his feet, and here comes the cavalry. So he burned him a couple of times early, but the old veteran got it figured out.
Ravens have options here. They can use a timeout to maximize the time off the play clock and the game clock and leave Buffalo with very little on the back end. As Tyler Loop settles in for his second field goal attempt from 49 yards. Operation clean and
And it's good.
knocks it through.
20 to 10.
2 extra points, a perfect debut.
We got like
31
what?
seconds,
31
no
seconds
timeouts
left.
for McDermott and the Bills trying to get up.
And boy. See what they can do. No timeouts. 31 seconds. I think we're going to go into halftime with some 20 to 10 is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It went pretty fast. But it started right at 8:20, 9:20 hours. About an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10, 15 minutes. The first quarter was pretty real fast paced. Went quick. So what else? What else we got going on? Did you cook anything? You do any cooking? Do any smoking and grilling, anything like that, 801? I didn't do shit. As far as that's concerned. Make a few pork chops a little bit before the game started. I didn't do nothing crazy. Oh yeah, okay. So I guess nobody put none of the divisional people played each other. We did Chinese, right on. Sounds good. I haven't done that in a while. Salter. So I don't know how does it always kick a comment in between comments. It fucks me up. Because, hey, Salter, I didn't see you was back, Salter. Your comment comes up in between comments that were already there. They all got the same. They all got 9:37 timestamp on them. So I guess I don't know how that works. But that's why. I guess it's sorted out who was exactly first. Put them in order. Oh, what we got here? It's almost halftime. If you got it going on, watch it anywhere. Solitaire. It's 25 seconds to halftime. It's 20 to 10. Baltimore's winning. Bills got the ball with no timeouts. 20 seconds left. Oh, they caught it. They got to hurry up. Got to hurry. Got to hustle. Got to hustle. 7 seconds left from that just over 50.
That was so good by Shakir.
Rams 100.
And the way Mike described it.
How'd they do today? Did they
was sort of floated up, almost thrown.
They won today too, right? Didn't they win today?
And Shakir's just going to come
flying
in the picture here and make a diving catch. That is tremendous. That guy has done so much catching the ball, yards after the catch, but you can tell Josh Allen just trusts him in a way he doesn't really anybody else on this offense.
Okay, they won today, so okay. Thank you, Sauter. I couldn't remember. I thought they did.
After that Shakir grab.
I got to doing something other than I meant to switch over to Football Night in America for this game. Come on, we're going to catch all the scores. But
and going right to lefty to 53 in warm-ups.
whatever came out on after the other game, and I was sitting there and didn't even realize that I hadn't changed the channel, so it was time for this game to start.
Yeah, it's tough. It is tough.
Carolina come out and they look like shit.
Yeah, and the one guy that is sort of that's his area of expertise is Keon Coleman. He's coming down.
Man, Super Bowl this year, all right.
And he is that contested catch guy on the
Well, I ain't even
sideline.
gonna call my team for the Super Bowl this year.
That's probably the
I'd
guy they
be lucky if they make the playoffs. I know it's only one game in, but man, it's good back there.
From the 47, Allen, no rushers, throws, and they get it and get it.
Damn.
The 25 with Kincaid. The clock says 0. Allen looks at John Hussey, the referee, who says, "Hang on a second." Josh thinks there's a second left.
Is there a second? They didn't rush nobody. Ravens are going in.
Check the clock.
Hold on.
John Hussey says, "Hold on."
Rolling on the field. Hold on, Baltimore. Hold on, please. Baltimore.
Oh, there was a second left. There's a second left. He was already on the ground out of bounds before the second was over. Baltimore's, yeah, there's a second left. Baltimore was running off the field. Get your asses back. Go for the field goal. Some of them said, I don't need to be out there. They're kicking a field goal. See, some of them turned around and said, I fucking ain't going back out.
They can also get assists from replay on that one.
He's out. He's out. He's on the ground out of bounds before it goes to 0.
There was even a proposal this year. It didn't get to a final decision for tenths of a second on the clock.
You're ahead of me, probably. I know my TV was ahead of me. They make it already.
Against a 0-man rush, they completed to the sideline. Here's Prater from 43 yards.
Yeah, I know I had my TV on. I'm on Peacock. You're a field goal. You're about that much ahead of me. That was sweet. All right, what we got here? 13. 13-20. Baltimore gets it. Start.
First half here in Orchard Park.
That was some call that time by Joe Brady. 3 guys over here look like maybe they're going to try a Hail Mary, bring them all the way across.
Melissa.
Sean, you managed to get points on that last drive. How important was that going into the half?
That's big. They get the ball after half. We got to find a way to
yeah, earlier I still had it on TV. I was about 7. 67 seconds earlier from my TV.
Run game as well, so we got to come up with some answers for that as well.
Sean, thanks.
Thank you.
Ravens ran for 160 yards, scored an all.
Anyway, it's halftime. What up? What's going on? What you into? What you up to now, Solitaire? Do you got the game on, Solitaire? I'm just listening in on here. What you got going on? What you got going on? What's going on? What's going on? What else up there? What's up, 4 people? Five people. What's up, 5 people? Halftime. Halftime festivities. What's going on? What's going on? All right. Yep, that's a close game. Oh, we got a 7-point game. Ravens do get the ball first. I got you. What's halftime now? 20-13. Yeah, I seen you doing that sheet. I was going to ask you. I didn't know what the question mark meant on Buffalo. And I think I meant, I don't know why we did that. We was drunk too. I said, I don't know why you had the question mark on Buffalo when you sent me that picture. Maybe I said, damn, I'll think about that one or something. I don't know. But anyway, I think I marked the Ravens there. And I got the Buffalo here with Big Dog, so
saying. The best college and pro games all in one place. This is my fantasy football, watching these games with you. You ever tried pancakes and guac? You're about to. Yes, let's go! I got a little recipe.
I'm earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Favor Card. Let's just get one of everything. Everything.
Fire everything. The Capital One Favor Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back. Yes, chef!
This is so nice.
3% cash back on tickets. 3% cash back on risotto. Yes, chef. Wait, my friend. Here, chef. Had a feeling you want to earn 3% cash back on dessert. What's in your mind? I'm a baseball dad.
But yeah, that's what was up with that. Yeah, I was wondering. I still don't quite. I know I was doing funny actually playing it, but you're half a bottle in. Oh boy. I still didn't really understand what the 43 meant. Total 43. I ain't know exactly. Maybe next time you're on the panel, we can go over. I had to figure out a way to get in on that one with y'all. Y'all had a way to Cash App or something. I wouldn't mind maybe jumping in on that a little bit. I don't know. You can get set up with a few people around here. Half a bottle, what you drinking on? Half a bottle. Half of one bottle of beer. Half of one bottle of beer. I kind of doubt that. Should have been watching the games all day. Percolating at halftime. Oh, did I pick that number the other night? So I picked 43. And guess who? Oh, okay. I don't remember doing that. So if there's a tie with all the other games, I guess the person closest to 40. If I've got 43, it's got to be. I guess who's ever closer with the prediction. Is it without going over? I mean, well, what if you both go over but don't predict the right thing? So the closest, okay, the closest either direction, right? I'd assume, right? Yeah, it'd have to be. I don't know. Fuck, what do I know? Like I know anything about this shit. I know nothing. So I assume you got to be the closest, but you can be closest either way, whether you're over or under, as long as you're less points to the 43 closest. All right. Got you, Captain. That's the only thing I confused. I kind of thought that, but I didn't know. Thought that's what you meant earlier, but I didn't remember picking 43, so that's what threw me off. I said, well, I think it's something to do with the score, but where the fuck 43 come from? We all got 43. I mean, how does that fucking work? I get it now. I forgot picking that number. But I'm with you. I got it all figured out now. I should try to see if I could find a few people to set it up around here with. I know some people that would do it that might not necessarily even watch football, but they would just pick some teams. I mean, they kind of watch football, but they're not into it as much. as I that might buy in. I'll have to print out some sheets, let them all pick. See if I got anybody at work. Probably should have thought about this before the season started to see if anybody. But I didn't know about the damn thing. You told me a little bit about it, but until you showed me the sheet the other night. Anyway, should be about time to start this bitch back up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's going on? Yeah, coming. Big game Saturday. I don't really watch you watch much of the college 801? Well, yeah, he was watching a college game the other night. Yeah, I do this every once in a while. Every once in a while I throw the college on.
Broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL.
Oh shit. Yeah. Turn it up right when they talking about a disclaimer about no likelihood of the game.
Because we
without the consent of the NFL. You do the college. Y'all did 6. Heck yeah. Little picket, we'll get a little payout right on.
Let's go.
Plenty of runtime, and it's even got turbo mode.
That's what they call me.
We used to do that. I think we might have talked about this before. We did a similar thing like this years ago. These years ago, it was before there won't no Thursday night football, won't no
This is an excellent rivalry.
Go Ravens. End zone. Touchdown.
There was a whole lot of home baby on that one. One of the best sacks I've seen in a long time.
Derrick Henry, get out of my way.
Can't tackle. Yeah. Jackson wasn't even touched on that play.
What a matchup.
Progressive, insurance for coverage you can count on.
9 drives, 7 scores in that first half. Ravens by 7. Tonight's SNF Storylines powered by AWS. 9+ games with 150 or more rushing yards of their last season and the start of this season.
350.
And that ties a long streak in the last 50 seasons in the NFL, led by Derrick Henry, who had 101 in the second quarter. 6 times he's had a 100-yard quarter.
Yep, carry on, bud.
Passing the short stuff. Quick passes, 7 of 9, and 41% of his passing coming behind the line of scrimmage. That would be a career high. So we'll see if that's part of the Buffalo offensive adjustment in the second half. As we welcome you back to Western New York and the NFL kickoff weekend presented by YouTube TV. The show here in Orchard Park during halftime.
TV. Oh, I pick up on that music. Oh, that's a wild little drone. Or whatever they're doing that with. Probably doing that with drones.
Move to a new $2 billion plus stadium. The other side of the parking lot here.
That's good.
Next year.
That's pretty cool.
Up 7. They get the ball. This kick going.
It's $6 by, you know, on this thing. I guess you'll do the Super Bowl.
Right where you left off last season with the rushing attack. How do you continue to run the ball in the second half?
Well, I think we're getting the premier plays. Lamar's doing a great job of getting us in the play we want.
What y'all do on the Super Bowl? $10 squares? So now this takes a lot of people. Well,
And you held last season's MVP, Josh Allen, to just one
fill it
touchdown.
up.
What's working?
Well, we've got to do a great job of getting him in the pocket. He gets around, he extends plays. He made a couple throws on it, so we'd like to have back.
I have 100 squares regardless,
keep him in there,
right?
make him throw from the pocket a little more.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, Bruce.
John Harbaugh is feeling really good about this team. We talked to him before the flight up here to Buffalo. And, Chris, we'll get into what he said maybe as the second half goes on of Lamar getting the team into premier plays. It's a little bit of a advancement in version 3.0, as they termed it, of this Ravens offense. 123-yard half for Derrick Henry. The second half begins with a run of 3 to the 38-yard line.
And they're going to a base defense look here. Dorian Williams, the third linebacker, is coming in there. So we are likely going to see an effort to do what they did in the playoff game, which is to sell out, do anything that you can possibly do to stop Derrick Henry. Because if you don't stop him.
Oh, he did. Oh, you did three different sheets.
And it looks like they're loading up to try and take away Henry.
Second and 7. We're bringing an extra rusher here. And Lamar trying to escape. Oliver hit him and finished off.
Well, yeah, y'all down right there.
About a yard. It was Matt Milano, the veteran.
Damn.
Ends up making the tackle.
Fucking horseshoe, I reckon.
Yeah, he was picked off on the pass rush, but athletic enough to get back in on it.
Yeah, 3 boards. One because of the $10 ones.
But it was a huge tackle for this defense. They have a chance now. It's 3rd and 8. They have a chance.
1,000, right?
They need to get off the field right here.
So I'll do the halftime or about a quarter on top of it.
Bills bring late pressure. Jackson throws to save Flowers.
Oh, shit.
Flowers accelerates. Almost gets all the way. Rapp pulls him down.
Flowers down to the damn 20.
22-yard line. Quick snap. The late pressure never got there.
They had Cole Bishop blitz from the farthest I've ever seen anybody blitz from, and he had absolutely no chance. The other safety comes running over the top, Taylor Rapp, and left nothing on the other side. I don't know if they mistimed that, but that was a ridiculous blitz. That one had no chance whatsoever and gave up the big play.
The Ravens on the move again at the 23. Justice Hill in with Henry. Fake to Hill. The throw to Flowers, who got a terrific block and will score. What a block throw by Ronnie Stanley to freeze A. Flowers and extend the Baltimore lead.
And,
The 2 best athletes on this offensive line, Ronnie Stanley and Tyler Linderbaum, both of whom had
first down, Ravens. What you got, the Bills? You take the Bills?
And Zay Flowers, who became Baltimore's first Pro Bowler ever in the 29 years of the franchise, as a wide receiver, gets in the end zone for the first time this year. And a loop. That's the extra point. So Buffalo goes through halftime in the adjustments, and the Ravens just get to the next level of their offense. Scoring on every drive. That time it's Zay Flowers.
Scored on every drive so far. Yeah, well, I got the. More importantly, I got the Bills between me and Big Dog. That's the one. Ours really don't count on that sheet from you. But when I picked the Ravens, see, well, I didn't have choice in this one. I didn't have choice for this one. Big Dog had the choice, so I had to take whoever. Because obviously I probably would have took the Ravens because that's who that was Thursday night. We did that little thing, yeah, because it was after the Cowboys game was already over.
We have a team of specialists not only in investing, but also in financial and estate planning and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, and as a fiduciary, we always put their interests first.
But you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, we have a simple management fee.
What are you talking about?
Better when our clients do better.
Huh.
Hear my lives after it happens. What do you mean? Oh, because of the delay? Oh, on your phone. Oh, yeah. Other people's over there watching. I got you. Yeah, I can't. Yep. At least it ain't before. At least it ain't before, right? It's just like an instant replay. I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell them. I mean, I can't. It's you don't ever wear them. You don't ever do the Bluetooth or the headphones. But you're watching it too.
Yard line. First mistake of the night for the rookie kicker, Luke.
Free kick, did not make it in the landing zone. The ball he placed at the 40-yard line, first down.
Fucking landing zone. Since we got a fucking landing zone. I mean, it is a landing zone, but I don't think I ever heard it worded like that.
They've been very quick, but he may have to start holding on and working it down the field side.
Goes Cook for a run for 5 yards. Mike Green, the rookie out of Marshall, taken in the second round, comes up with a tackle for Baltimore.
Yeah, looking forward to watching Mike Green play. Kyle Van Noy had 12 sacks for this team a season ago. Odafe Owe had 10. But there is something about this Mike Green. We spent more than a little time watching him in college. He can go, and they think that not only can he be a factor with the pass rush, he can be a factor against the run too.
Second down, back to Cook inside with 3 yards to the 48-yard line. Green, some thought would be first-round level talent.
What was it they used to say? He said not in the landing zone. Oh, they used to just say fucking kick off out of bounds, 40-yard line. Since when was it landing zone? Oh, because they do some crazy ass kickoff now too. Never mind. I forgot they changed the kickoff a little bit, didn't they? I ain't paid enough attention. Maybe that's why he said it differently. I won't look him. Yeah.
At the 47-yard line. Teddy Buchanan, the rookie, brings him down. It's a Buffalo first down with Allen.
Great job by these offensive linemen setting inside and creating that lane. And I'm not sure it was a designated run, but those guys know.
Buffalo first down there. I turned it down a little bit. Does that help? That might not be so bad.
One of the best at it.
Ball move there. Got that second hand back on it. Last two MVPs, a 1 and 2 in the voting, and showing you why again here tonight. 47, Cook slipping inside.
Cooks.
With a first down gain of 11. Travis Jones retracing his steps, makes the tackle. First down, Buffalo.
Take a look at Spencer Brown here, right here. Watch him take his man and almost get him airborne. Completely moves him completely out of the spot. That's Tavius Robinson, big, strong, physical guy. And that's what it's going to take. I mean, they're going to have to balance this thing up a little bit with this running game and be as physical as what the Ravens are on the other side of the ball.
Spencer Brown's used to being bigger than the people he plays football against. He did that when he was growing up in Lenox, Iowa. Allen first down from the 36. Throws it in the middle. Pass broken up. And incomplete.
Come on, boys. Tighten up. What time you got? 10 minutes and something? 10 something. This fucking, I'm watching the screen all busted up on his phone. Right over all the sport and shit. It's busted everywhere. But
just a little bit.
headphones, it's all good.
But I do like the idea that what we're seeing, Josh is beginning to realize he has more time than he thinks. This line's doing a good job for him.
Former Green Bay Packer Jair Alexander's 23, left side of your screen. He checks in at corner. Allen throws underneath. Limited gain for Cook.
Eating dinner. What'd you? Oh, that's right. You said y'all had Chinese. Got Chinese. Did Chinese. Got Chinese. Having Chinese. Would you?
Yeah, we haven't even really talked about Malachi.
Like I said, I made some pork chops right before we started. It's still there, still half-assed morning. Kind of sealed up, steaming over there. I haven't ate one yet. So they have it one here. Few.
Pressure coming. Allen gets rid of it. It's caught short of the first down by 4 yards.
Fourth down.
Juan Smith making the play on Elijah Moore, and they'll go for it.
So fire zone here, drop out there. So basically going to force the quick throw right here.
Got
a free runner in there.
It's the guy Josh Allen was talking about. Kyle Hamilton coming in. Josh was trying to tell John Hussey, hit to the head. No flag. 4th and 5.
4th and 5. They're going for it. Damn it, boy.
So good in this spot last year. Shakir stumbles. Allen looks, flinging end zone. It is flag on Palmer.
Flag.
Alexander covering Palmer, and it looks like pass interference.
Oh shit.
On the new Raven, Jair Alexander.
1st and goal.
Pass interference. Defense number 23. Ball he places from the foul. Automatic. First down.
Sometimes you just love veteran receivers. Here's the case right here. That ball was thrown up, no chance, and Josh Palmer just refused to be held up on the play and comes back and made it a no-brainer call for the officials. Veterans understand when you go back through the defender, you will get the call almost every time.
Are they going for 2?
27-yard penalty on 4th and 5. Gives Buffalo 1st and goal. And Allen looking for a spot to run, turns it up. Roquan Smith brings him down at the 2. Gain of 2.
You know, it's like a duel. You know, don't you
Oh
feel
shit!
like
I don't
that?
know
Like,
why
I
I
think
thought they
both
were
of
going
these
for
guys
two.
are so hyper
I don't know why the fuck I thought they got a touchdown. They didn't get a touchdown. They got the penalty call. I was like, why the fuck are they going for two? Like, duh. Smoke another one.
poorly and making mistakes. This is
Smoke another one. Drink another one. Shit.
quarterbacks going at it.
Second and goal. Let's go together, boys. Let's do it.
From the 2, it's Cook.
Touchdown.
Buffalo touchdown. The Bills had to have it, and they get it. Cook finishes.
That's the battle right there. That was the battle. You've got the huge guy, Osiris Torrance. And I believe that was Nnamdi
No doubt they're
Mendy.
going to go two.
But that is the inside running ability of James Cook that I think took everybody by surprise a season ago, and he's doing it again.
Point for Prater. We have a penalty marker down on this one, thrown by the 2 officials under the uprights.
What do we got? Shit.
So that usually means it's an extra man on defense.
Oh, I'm moving close. Ooh, right, they're going to go for two?
And go for 2.
Uh-oh. There we are. See, I was predicting going for two. I was predicting they might go for two.
Had too many men on the field. Buffalo is elected to go for a 2-point try from the
Toast
1-yard
chicken,
line.
egg foo young, fried rice. Oh yeah, the pork fried rice. Shrimp fried rice, pork fried rice. Love that stuff. Except for the is that the hot? Is that the one that's hot? That's the one that's hot. I can't. That's the only thing. I'd have to maybe some sesame chicken and everything else. But that's the hot one though, Ed. I can't do that one if it's the hot one. That sounds good. What about an egg roll? Yeah, I can't do that one. I'd maybe some sesame chicken and sesame chicken or something else in the rice and the egg deal. 2-point conversion is good. Two-point conversion. There we go. Oh shit, there's another flag though. What the hell's going on?
Judge through his cap. Let's see. As Coleman's working the back line, clearly out with contact
He stepped.
from Nate Wiggins.
Does that mean he's all
And
right?
here's John Hussey.
The receiver went out of bounds and was the first to touch the ball before he came back in bounds. Therefore, it is an incomplete pass. The try is no good.
God dang it.
So, mistake on the try.
Well, that really wasn't a mistake. He want nobody else to throw the motherfucker too, so it really wasn't a mistake.
My name is Ned
all
Sampson. I'm so happy to be finally
All
here
that
as
for
the new
that.
editor-in-chief. Remember the 5 W's. Say that again.
All that for that shit. But yeah, other than that, everything else would be good money. Ain't had that in a while. I used to get like to get the sweet and sour a lot. Either sweet and sour chicken or sweet and sour pork if they had it with the fried rice and a couple egg rolls. I didn't always get the egg fond young. That's the soup, right? Egg fond young soup. Yeah. Sesame chicken. Yeah, I can do, like I said, I can do the sesame chicken. With all of that would be good to go. Good money. And a couple, like I say, and a couple egg rolls. And some duck sauce. Maybe a little soy sauce. Duck sauce or soy sauce. Duck sauce. I like duck sauce on my rice. I like to load the fried rice up with duck sauce if I can. Egg roll I either hit with soy sauce or some duck sauce, either one. But maybe but I like the duck sauce on the rice. Soy sauce would work. But I like the damn duck stuff. Alright, we still at commercial. About to be back. That sucks. You know what we got next Sunday night? Falcons and the Vikings. Alright, let's see what's up with that. It's next Sunday night. What happened? I got back. I see the Bills look like something good happened. What we get, a turnover? It's a turnover, wasn't it? Let me see. Or is this a damn good stop? Or was that third down? Oh no, just a damn good stop for a loss. And where the hell is that throwing that motherfucker to?
Christian Bedford, no flag, and Baltimore's going to punt for the first time.
Fourth and 10. All right, Baltimore's punting. What's up?
Season is a good one. 50 yards. Codrington contacted, able to still hang on down at the 17. Buffalo bench saying
Yeah, he didn't fair catch that. Lucky he held on. I'm lucky he held on to that. Ooh, it's close. That was close. Yes, Code Snacks, Code Snacks. Still working? Yeah, Code, yeah. I thought I was muted there for a minute. Code Snack, yeah. I'm back with Code Snack Tears. Who's up in here? Ain't nobody up in here. I guess probably just me, you, and Big Dog. If I had to guess. Because I ain't got another phone watching. It says 2, so it's probably just you and Big Dog. What up? Everybody won't come out and play tonight. Still a commercial over here. Y'all back yet? No, still a commercial. All right, there's the stadium. Getting closer.
See as high as that,
I got to play somebody in case somebody does come in that's don't have the TV.
In the ground. The field level is well below ground level. But it has seen some moments. It's seen some great players over the years. And that's one of them. Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills quarterback. He and Lamar Jackson giving us everything we thought we'd see here tonight.
I didn't even say that.
Bills defense with a stop. Buffalo takes over at their own 16. And Allen to get out of there. Good tackle in the open field to limit Cook. No gain on the play.
All right, this look at Josh Allen's throwing motion is brought to you by our friends at Accenture. Watch this. Back when he was in Wyoming, I don't know what that was. He's kind of all on his left leg and tilted over and his legs flying off the ground, and they've been working with him. We've been watching this on Hard Knocks, HBO Max, and now look at the rhythm. The hips go first, then the trunk, and the arm follows behind, just like that mythical golf swing I've been working on my entire life. But he really is just a different today than he was when he got in the league.
16 resets,
flag.
Escapes, takes off the open field. Marlon Humphrey down to the 20.
Yeah, that's probably holding though. That was holding. More than likely where that fell at. Holding. Yeah. Fuck. The fuckers.
That's on Spencer Brown.
Just couldn't quite get in front. Sometimes when you have help on the outside, it doesn't always help. And he's working against Kyle Van Noy, who put a good move on him. The old savvy veteran went off to the Pro Bowl last year. Congratulations. I think that was his first.
Mm-hmm. It was his fifth team in the league. He had 12 and a half sacks at 34 years old. A couple of Super Bowl rings. But still so effective. And the hold pushes Buffalo back to second at 18. Four, Allen climbing out of the end zone, chased down by Van Noy. Little flip to Shakir. First down, Buffalo.
Oh, he's starting to feel it now. This is turning into one heck of a duel out here between these two quarterbacks. But to escape up, really had no chance to get his body in that perfect throwing position. Just flip it out over the top.
They were short of the first down. The initial mark was past it. They get the first down as they go for their version of the tush push. Meantime, the blocking with Dalton Kincaid and Chidobe Awuzie went way downfield.
I ain't really said nothing.
The mark of the ball is at the 27-yard line, and now it's a Buffalo first down.
Yeah.
That's what was going on.
Yeah. Sean McDermott, the old wrestler, would have liked that move. I mean, this is what it turns into with these two teams. I mean, it really does. It's these two teams, Kansas City, throw in Cincinnati a little bit. Maybe we're going to throw in the Chargers now. I don't know. But, I mean, they know this game means something because at the end of the year, home field advantage, whatever, it's going to mean something.
Toss Ray Davis. A lot of Ravens over there for the game. So you lived this when you were with the Bengals. You guys were on good teams. Every week, of course, you're up. But when you know the other team is one you respect and one you had to do everything to knock out of the playoffs a year ago, you can't help but be at max effort going into a game like this.
Well, I think the Pittsburgh Steelers will tell you this, too. When you play the Ravens, it's like a challenge to your manhood. Mm-hmm. It really is. Like, you cannot back down to these guys. You got to go out and slug it out. And I'll say this. The Bills look like they could not figure out a way to stay in this game. But here they are.
2nd and 8. Allen unloads the sideline. Incomplete for Palmer. Good coverage from Humphrey. It'll be 3rd and 8.
Tighten the fuck
So
up.
you throw out the name Marlon Humphrey, and boy, what a difference he makes for this football team. He can play outside. He had 6 interceptions last year for this team. He is the savvy veteran that, along with Kyle Hamilton, makes the calls, get them in the right position. I honestly, I don't know what they do without Kyle Hamilton and Marlon Humphrey on this team. They run the show.
See what he did last year. Talking to Marlon on the field before the game. He said, I'm that unk status guy. I'm the uncle here. 9 years in the league, but feels great. So excited for what this team can do. Again, Allen pressure. Gets away. Free space here. He's stopping to throw. Flinging Shakir again. Broken up. No flag. 4th down. Hamilton again.
4th and 6. They ain't gonna go for it this time.
Well, that was close. That was a great escape that time by Josh. Let's take a look at the tail end of this play. Whether or not what kind of contact we did or did not get. I think the question is, did he grab a shoulder and turn him, Terry?
Review it. Review it. Yeah, should have been a flag. Yeah, I want to review.
Battles the wind and the twisting ball for the fair catch at the 32-yard line. So both teams are stopped on back-to-back drives.
They don't want to show me because they know.
2:42.
See, they ain't gonna show us again because they know that shit was go down. They know there should have been a flag. Didn't give us no kind of angle for us to look at it.
The new spicy chicken sandwich, hot ham and cheese, hand-breaded chicken tender wrap, or charbroiled double cheeseburger. Mix and match any two with fries and a drink. Just $5.99. Right now, when you download the Hardee's app and join my rewards, save.
Shit, I want to hear that shit. Yep. I think it should have been a flag too. 801. Like I said, I didn't want to try to show no more angles and show it again. Fucked up. I hear you. You said half a bottle of what? Did you say? You never said what you. I asked you. You might not have heard me earlier. I said half a bottle of what? What you drinking on? Oh, did you have that old granddad the other night? Is it you that had the old granddad? The bourbon. Yeah. I know we talked about old granddad the other night. You had a bottle of that, didn't you? Or did you? Somebody had some old granddad. I remember talking about some old granddad. I remember having that. Oh, yeah, Evan Williams. All right.
Almost immediately,
Oh, they're going to
Shakir
sit. They're going to
across
shut
the
up.
field and
Shut
end up
up now.
picking him up. Little contact down at the end. We've talked to our officiating friends. They say too much just bang bang, so that's a little
Too much bang bang. Bang bang this motherfucker.
Good as it gets back there. They check on Hamilton. Lamar Jackson first down. Zay Flowers having a big game. Lot of space.
Shit.
Flowers in the open field. All the way
Fuck.
to the 32-yard line.
Down the 30-yard line.
It happens so many times. You get in these little tight formations, and they get confused as to whose man it is going across the formation. And remember this, when you're in your home stadium, the crowd is very loud, and it impacts your defense. And probably no defense communicates more at the line of scrimmage than does the Buffalo Bills. I wonder if they just missed a call because of the crowd noise.
Now a career high in receiving yards in the game for Flowers. Henry for about 3. Noreen Williams the tackle. Here's Melissa.
Yeah, Mike, I was watching Zay Flowers in the first half, and he was talking to Lamar Jackson on the sideline. He said the corners were grabbing him, that he just couldn't get open. Well, he's not talking about that in the second half after he scored that last Ravens touchdown. He went up and down the bench saying with a huge smile, "I'm here this time," even yelling it to the crowd. Remember, he missed the divisional playoff game last season with that right knee injury. He's enjoying himself down here. Got a big hug from Harbaugh right there. Big embrace, lots of smiles.
Yeah, let's go. Let's play ball. Give a fuck about all that fucking whiny bullshit. Play the damn game. Let's go over there. Motherfucker. Oh, he caught that. Motherfucker, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, make another drink. Might as well. Fucking Ravens just scored. Again. Motherfucker. They about to put these boys out. About to put these boys out of commission out here. They won't get back from last year. I'm gonna say 34. It ain't gonna go for no 2, no crazy shit. Yeah, it was a nice damn catch for sure. All right, 34-19.
As a Baltimore Raven, I'd say 1-0 is 1 for 1. D-Hop.
So he had to catch it one-handed. The other boy had a hold of his other arm. Taunton. The way they've been calling Taunton plays, one didn't call him for Taunton after the catch. All right. Ain't looking good for the Bills. Ain't looking good for the Bills. All I'm saying. I'll go grab another. Find that damn shot. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Who we got up in the house? What's up? 3 people. Get them thumbs up. Set up an after hours. That I will.
Head for the mountains.
DeAndre Hopkins, 3-time first-team All-Pro,
Nice
179th
catch there,
NFL
boy.
game.
Nice catch there,
He
Hopkins.
made a lot of good plays, but how about this one?
That's sweet.
It looks like
And
disadvantage.
I don't care. These ain't my team. You know what I mean? Good play is a good play to me too. You know. Shit. I won't be able to kick ass, but they're not. The fucking flag down.
Kyle Hamilton went into the locker room, coming back out, looking at that left hand with another glove. John Hussey will tell us what the foul was.
During the return, holding receiving team number 42. That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the spot of the foul. First down.
Can't get a break nowhere.
Celebrate, and over by the fence, fan hits him up on the head and then hits Lamar Jackson. And after that fan, it wasn't celebrating at all, hit him, Jackson pushes the fan back. Obviously, both in the wrong there, but you can't be pushing the players if you're a fan there as well. It wasn't as though Hopkins was doing anything that he was extending himself into the crowd.
And I think Lamar saw the first one and then took one himself. And I'm not excusing. I know there's no way you're allowed to go after fans in the stand almost no matter what happens, but sometimes that gets a little ridiculous too.
Yeah, well, I wonder what they'll do. They'll probably end up getting him with that.
For Buffalo, now down 15.
I bet they ended up getting him with a fine for that. You reckon? Catch a good look at it. I mean, I don't fucking blame him either. Oh, first down.
It'll be a first down with Wiggins covering Joshua Palmer.
Fourth quarter.
The chains as this third quarter comes to an end. 14 points for the Ravens.
Now fucking yeah. See, it's like I said, they usually ain't supposed to fuck with them no matter what. They'll talk about it. It'll be talked about after the game or during. End of third, 34-19. What are we looking at? 14, that'll be 15 point deficit. Still a 2-possession game. So it is a 2-possession game. The way the Bills have been playing, I don't see it. Anything can happen. Pick six, fumble, freak play, something can go down. Something can go down. Chi-town. Yeah, I thought it'd be a lot closer. It'd come out. They both come out hot, fast paced. Both went down for scores, but the Ravens definitely come out a little bit more out the gate, hotter, I should say. 15 points still, 2 touchdowns, 2-point conversion in the mix. Always makes sure when they take that extra point a while ago. That 1 point be haunting you. 1 point will come back to haunt you.
Get a look at the beauty that is Niagara Falls. Made of the mist. Here have been up in these parts. You've been on that ride. Fourth quarter coming as we welcome you back to the NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by YouTube TV. Melissa Stark down on the sideline, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth with you here in Orchard Park, where the Bills were so good last year. Didn't lose. They were down 15 with 15 to go. First down, Allen through sideline. Keon Coleman brings it in.
Nice.
That's another Buffalo first down as they're going to have to make up
Let's go.
for this deficit in a hurry.
Let's go. I say get a touchdown.
Came down to
And
that
don't try to go for 2. Let's go for 1.
one-on-one on the outside. And
You might fuck around and get a little turnover or something where you can kick an end up kicking a field goal. They don't have to worry about that 1 point shit. Look around now. Be down 2.
Fourth quarter with some padding on that left hand.
He's been checked out. He's been playing great. I mean, Kyle Hamilton's just had a night.
Fourth year, got a big contract. Highest paid safety in league history. Earning it again. Pressure on here. Allen goes to Coleman, who is not turned around.
You won't fucking look at.
Yeah, Mike. So we saw Kyle Hamilton leave the field. He went immediately into the X-ray room where he spent 5 minutes. And then when he came back out, you see him there. He was with the athletic training staff. You mentioned the padding at the base of his pointer finger. Then they put his glove back on and taped his middle finger to his pointer finger. And we'll keep an eye on it.
Bitch is broke.
See the tape job there. The athletic training staff and great job by our crew.
Bitch is broke.
After a long weekend, the game in Philly Thursday with the weather delay up here on Sunday.
So it was at 36. Yeah, 36. Fuck. Come on. Good.
Off in time. Here comes the blitz. Get rid of it to Cook.
Oh, take it, boy. Take it. Oh, bam. Juke, 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 juke. Bam. Touchdown. No. Ah, short. Just a little bit short. Fuck. Nice. Man, I was like juke. He juked. Hell yeah.
That was all Josh Allen on that one.
Damn it, boy.
Lester call, which means he's going to slide the line that way. They still brought pressure away from him, so he had to throw it hot. And now you've got James Cook over there making it happen.
Allen trying to run left with a
Man, come
touchdown.
on now. You're going to have to pound this in.
Aggressively by Malachi Starks, the rookie. When they get in close, Chris, you pointed this out the last couple of years. Bills love to go to the left. Baltimore was loading up for that one. Now we have a whistle stopping play here for an injured Raven. And that is Marlon Humphrey
All right, I don't.
in the end zone.
Wonder if it happened on the play before. So this audible is just so good. He's going to go Lester, 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 right? So we're going to go that way. And if they come from the other way as well, then he's got to throw that thing hot. They do. Van Noy comes off the edge. There's nobody left. Roquan Smith had to try to make the play and catch up because ultimately that was his responsibility. But that play and what we've seen from Lamar tonight as well, in the first week of the season, these guys are all over what defenses are trying to do to them, and they're making the adjustments to make them pay.
And don't lose the back end of the play where Nate Wiggins comes all the way over across the field, gets off a block, makes the tackle of Cook, And then a loss of a yard on that rushing attempt by Allen. So it's 2nd and goal from the 2.
Yeah, good.
Big bodies, including the fullback, Reggie Gilliam. It's a fake. Allen looks to the back of the end zone. He'll take it himself for the touchdown.
Nice. I say, I hear they're saying go for. I don't say go for 2 now. I say wait. You might sneak a field. Or if you don't get it now,
I
you
hope
have
everybody's enjoying
sneak a
this as
field
much
goal
as I
in.
am. I mean, all the way down that every detail covered. When you see Josh Allen with that play fake,
You need 2
watch
on
his
one
head
of
when
them.
he does that. It looks like he made the handoff and he's just staring at the running back going through there. That sold the final person that had to be sold, and he walks in the end zone.
Going for 2. Coleman was covered. Allen now ad-libbing, as always.
Look out.
Intercepted by Hamilton. He can take it back the other way. Dangerously pitches it back to Van Noy, who will take a knee. Just because you have the interception doesn't mean the Bills can't score points. You have the odd 1 point there for Buffalo.
Now they're down by 9. Left out the pool.
That was almost a safety.
With Van Noy taking a knee. In any case,
Yeah.
9-point game.
Oh yeah. If he would have cut, if he would have went down in the end zone with that interception, that would have been a safety. But it didn't happen. Damn it, man! I would have took 1 right then. Got some shit going. Got some momentum. Man.
We get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. Here's to this, the Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
What do you do when things get tough? You don't give up. If you've been diagnosed with metastatic prostate cancer and have tried hormone therapy, ask your doctor about Pluvicto. Pluvicto is not chemotherapy. It's a different treatment. It targets PSA-positive cells. It's now FDA approved after 1 hormone therapy and before chemotherapy. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids, urinate often, use contraception, and talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during and after treatment. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, and infertility. Tell your doctor if you have weakness, pale skin, shortness of breath, bleeding, bruising, or an infection, or changes in urination. Side effects include decreased blood cell counts, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint or back pain, and constipation. Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Pumpkin Daydream Hotline, what can I do for you today? What you're describing is a strawberry daydream. Sabrina's Daydream Pressures. Available in strawberry, mixed berry,
Alright.
The most rushing touchdowns in Bills history, and there is Thurman, Pro Football Hall of Famer, who, like many of the Bills, stays around the area and is here on hand tonight. So it's a 2-possession game. Bills go for 2. We've seen teams do that often, going for 2 the first time around, especially with this much time on the clock, just so you know what you need to do the rest of the game.
Well,
Ali with the return, and he's got a seam, and he takes it across the 35 to the 36-yard line. Chris, let's go back to that 2-point play, and almost a boneheaded play by Baltimore.
Yeah, let's bring in Terry, because once he lateraled the ball back into the end zone, if he had taken a knee or just gotten tackled, that is a safety and 1 point, right, Terry?
Absolutely, Chris. Once the entire ball gets out of the end zone, it's now on him. He puts it back in with the backward pass. Luckily, Van Noy came into the field of play and went down on one knee rather than doing it in the end zone.
The veteran figured it out.
We haven't had a play like that in NFL history that anybody can recall where it would be 1 point because the possession was on the defense and then back in the end zone. In any case, the pass incomplete intended for Zay Flowers. And Chris, you mentioned a few times Zay Flowers not being in the playoff game. Just in that third quarter, 39, 23, and 36-yard completions, Jackson to Flowers.
Well, and the reason it was so significant is because the Buffalo Bills did a great job with their man coverage and taking that extra guy to take away Derrick Henry. And that was the reason his not being there, because he is the man-to-man specialist. He would have been a very difficult cover for this Bills team.
A huge first half for Henry. Held in check in the rushing game in the second half. That ball ruled a catch for Hill. And 9 yards, one shy of the first down to the 44-yard line.
Ravens, man.
Jones
They're on
going to
it.
go back and make the stop.
The other thing I remember about that playoff game is Justice Hill.
That was down. I thought it was down. So we'll see if replay assist will take care of that. And they will.
After assistance from replay, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass. Reset the game clock to 12:37, please. 12:37.
Clear and obvious. So replay assist does it. Don't have to challenge. And now the challenge from the Bills fans for 3rd and 10. Buffalo bringing forward, leaving a spy on Jackson. He's in trouble. Gets away. Escaping. Got a lot of room. There he goes. First down, Lamar, much more. Across midfield to the 46-yard line. Takes a heavy hit, but 19 yards.
I mean, I honestly don't know what to do with this guy. That is a sack for every quarterback almost that's ever played that position. And not only is it not a sack, it turns into one of the most spectacular plays of the weekend. He does it all the time, though. I mean, I don't know why these two guys are the 1-2 in the MVP voting. There you go.
Gain of 19, probably right about 60 on that play. Here goes Henry. Quiet in the second half. Not anymore. Henry, another touchdown. He only had 6 yards in the second half after the huge first half, but now he's got 175 on the night and 2 touchdowns.
Here's the problem. Taylor Rapp's about a 4.7 guy when he's running, and Derrick Henry is faster, bigger, and he just simply pulls away from the Buffalo Bills safety. That was part of the reason they tried to get Cole Bishop in to add a little element of speed, but the play by Lamar Jackson was the backbreaker. It just took all the spirit out of the Bills defense, and right on top of it, they go for another pick.
First doink of the season, Chris. That one no good for Luke.
Won't be the last.
Will not be. It keeps it a 15-point game on a night of big plays. Yet another one for Derrick Henry. 2 more touchdowns against Buffalo.
All right.
Coleman
What's happening?
gets up very close to the first down.
was away
Shy
for a
of it
minute.
at the 37-yard line. Baltimore, the first to serve up a
Changed the
40
damn
burger
score.
this year,
It's 40.
scoring 40 points. But Chris, the end of last year, their last 4 regular season games was 35, 34, 31, 35. So they're just picking up where they left off.
I mean, it's magical to watch these two offenses. And the hard part is I've seen both coordinators with the Rolodex out and just spinning up defenses and trying everything possible. Sometimes the other guys are just better.
43 with a 4-man rush. Allen throws.
Intercepted.
Terrific going down to
Oh,
get it.
fucker.
And yes, it is ruled a pick for Chidobe Awuzie. Ruled on the field an interception. Let's check the replay, though.
Nah. Fuck no.
Don't think so.
No.
Automatically reviewed as it was called an INT on the field.
No, hell no. It's laying on the ground.
When he's laying on top of the ball
After
there.
review, the ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Yeah, thank you. Let's go. Let's go with it.
It's
Then.
just too much of the ball. Even though Terry, it's in contact with his body,
no.
he doesn't have control of it when it's against the ground, does he?
Lay
No,
on the ball
Mike, he never
first.
got control before the ball hit the ground. Absolutely incomplete.
No, lay on the ball. He laid it on.
Good play, Chris. That could be a big part and pickup of this defense this year with the veteran Awuzie.
I mean, if those two guys stay healthy, Jair Alexander and Awuzie stay healthy and can play all the way through the season, absolutely.
Nate Wiggins, Marlon Humphrey, all the corners as well. So incompletion, 2nd and 10. Allen escaping. He's got some room to run here. And Josh Allen to slide down. The mark of the slide actually has him short of the first down. And he knows it too. So it'll be 3rd and 1. Inside give. Ray Davis has to bounce with his flags down.
Down.
Allen, by sliding early, didn't pick up the first down, and now Buffalo's going to be backed up to 3rd and long.
Game's about a loss. Time's left in it. 10 minutes.
Go back and look at the slide. It is where the ball is when the slide begins.
Good.
Nope, let's look at that. He's going forward, actually, here on this. Let's see. Terry, that body part comes down right at the line, doesn't it?
Exactly. It's the front of the football when the body part touches the ground, and it's clearly beyond the line right there.
Yeah.
It's clearly beyond the line. This should have been a first down. Missed the spot by about a yard on the field.
Oh,
Now, we had
Should have been challenged.
Sorry, Terry. We had another flag thrown down here after the penalty was being walked off.
Holding. Offense number 73.
Yeah,
10-yard penalty from the previous spot. 3rd down.
I
They're
don't
just
know.
moving the flag back to where the penalty occurred. So Deion Dawkins called for the hold and takes it back to 3rd down. Terry, how tough is that play for the officials to spot the ball as it's going 10 yards downfield after the Allen run?
It is difficult, Mike. He's following the play, but they've done this for years. They should be able to get a little bit better than a yard away from him.
Right. So now it's 3rd and 11. And Allen in trouble, and he goes down.
They're done.
And is sacked for the first time.
You're toast.
Nnamdi Madubuike, who had 8.5 last year, 6.5, I should say, gets his first of this year, and the Bills will punt.
Yeah, he had 13 sacks back in 23 and really was a big sensation in the league. And you can see that kind of movement, skill, and strength to go along with it. When those defensive tackles come from inside out, bang into the tackle, and bounce right to the quarterback, very difficult to stop.
Robbins kick. Baltimore yelling at everybody, get away on that short punt by Robbins. And Buffalo will take over or Baltimore should say, take over at the 35. Buffalo gets nothing out of a drive. They had to have it. And they're down 15.
My name is Ned Sampson. I'm so happy to be finally here as new editor-in-chief. Remember the 5 W's. Is that a gang? It's who, what, when, where, why.
So not a gang.
Future of journalism, meet present of journalism.
You do not need to be intimidated by us. No question is too stupid.
Do you think an over-reliance on anonymous sources damages public trust?
Who wants to take this one? I feel like I'm monopolizing the conversation.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy. That's me. Could we get a selfie? Of course. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Ooh.
That's about commercials. Commercials. Reaction. It's over. Bills are done. Much time's left in it. Yeah, boy, action. Yeah, boy, sound and drive. Trust that's it. But I'm okay. I'm gonna watch it though. I'll watch the rest of it, I reckon. But it ain't gonna. I don't foresee the Bills. They're still only down with 15.
Week 4, Derrick Henry dominance against
Still
the
two
Bills. And a
concussions.
similar act, even more
Yeah,
explosive runs.
Ravens got the ball. Right now, 9 minutes. Nah. Yeah. Especially Ravens score anything in this possession.
Terrific career. Adding to it here. He's built for it, that's for sure.
I can remember the first time I saw some of these workouts that Derrick Henry was doing, and you just go, oh, that's why he's going to the Hall of Fame, and I never did. I mean, look at the work alone he does going up this hill. He's not just going up, he's making cuts back and forth, dragging whatever that is behind him, and finally making it up to the hill. So running past Rapp is a piece of cake. It's not on a hill. I don't know how you could be more impressed with two football players. The combination of Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry, almost not fair.
Here, stopped for a loss of 2. As Daquan Jones is there to bring up 3rd and long. We asked him yesterday about his workouts. Anything changing now that you're 31 years old? He said, nope, didn't change. No reason to. He said, if anything, I added more of the hills. And from a nutrition standpoint, there's some intermittent fasting that he does along the way. Whatever he's doing, shame on us for not following.
We're going to start it next week, man. I'm telling you.
You sure?
Yeah, we're going to.
Okay. What time? Gym in Minnesota on Friday?
Ask Melissa.
Okay. 3rd and 8. Flag down here, and they'll kill the play. It'll be 3rd and 13.
I mean, it's almost, though. I want.
False start. Offense number 16. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
I just wonder how many teams in the AFC are sitting at home watching this game going, uh-oh. You know, I mean, seriously, this is a pretty dominant performance against one of the top teams in the league in their place. And you could just feel the frustration of the Ravens when we were talking to them about this playoff game a season ago. You know, it was just, it ate at them for the entire offseason. They're paying it back now.
3rd and 13. Another flag down. Zay Flowers is down shy. First down. Let's check the marker on the far side.
Another flag down. You know what that's for? What's up? What's going on?
6 penalties, Baltimore, 4 on Buffalo. one area the Ravens need to cut down
Illegal
on.
motion. Offense, number 4. That penalty is declined. 4th down.
So it's on Flowers.
Yeah, they let you get away with a little bit, but not a lot of it. And you're going to see Flowers turn up towards the line of scrimmage, get a little jump on the route. Clearly a foul.
So the Bills do get the ball back with half the quarter left and a 2-score game. So still alive, but obviously need some special stuff to happen. Good number of folks have left here at Highmark Stadium. See if Brandon Codrington can give the Bills good field position as Jordan Stout kicking here for the second time. Codrington going over for a look. Thought about it a lot. Should have grabbed it. Ravens down at the 1.
Damn it, boy. He can't catch and break.
Simpson, no touchback. He did get to the line.
If you try to down the ball and slide into the line, that is a touchback.
Is number 32 slid into the end zone and touched the white line. Therefore, it's a touchback.
It's a
First
really
down.
poor play. I mean, at that point, you just have to knock it back off the line. When you allow yourself to slide into the end zone, any part of your body or that ball touches the line, that's it.
And just one glove, one finger, one glove getting there.
And you just don't anticipate how far you're going to slide when you try to dive on that ball.
Yeah, well, he did the right thing. So it's all good. Huh? It didn't work.
So plus 19 yards for the Bills, and they started at the 20. And Allen looking for something downfield. Coleman comes down and makes the catch. Great job going up to get it. Gain 21.
That was one of those perfect throwing motions right there. And that is what they can do on the outside for Josh Allen. Keon Coleman, that is his play right there.
Allen trying to get out of there. Escapes. And uses the fake and the pump to get a whole bunch of yards on the ground and get close to another first down. And mark him out at the 47-yard line.
Let's go back and watch Josh Allen throwing to his left to Keon Coleman. This was the throw he really struggled with when he was coming out of college. Anything off to his left, he trained a long time to really open up his hips and get better at that. But the continued improvement of what he has done with his fundamentals of throwing the ball, he was not that accurate a guy when he was in college.
Throw it in the middle here. Joshua Palmer, 3-yard line. And a first down for Buffalo. 6:05 to go. Down 15 and all 3 timeouts. So still alive here if they can get it in the end zone.
Lose zero.
One knocked down on the inside.
I mean, they finally, the best part about that incomplete pass, it allowed those exhausted defensive linemen to get off the field. I mean, they were barely able to create a push, and in part because of that, they were able to get their hands up and knock one down. But as soon as that ball was knocked down, they all turned and ran for the sideline.
Full-fledged line change.
Yes, they did.
And the Sabres season doesn't start for about a month. They were coming over the board. 2nd and 10.
Oh, yeah, 5 minutes left. Let's go, boys. We need to score quickly.
7-yard
We'll
line.
have a chance to score quickly.
5 tonight for the second-year man. 29 all of last season.
Still plenty of time here, and they just have to make a play. They need to score something right here and make one defensive stop before this game's over, but that has seemed to be almost impossible.
Nothing. I got you. Watch the shadow. Alert it. 0. Come here.
After all that, Allen to the sideline, incomplete for the flag. Right back to Coleman in front of Nate Wiggins.
We're
That's
passing
6'3" frame of Coleman factor on this drive?
Pass interference. Defense number 2. Ball he placed at spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
No break.
Nate Wiggins runs
5
a
minutes
4.28.
left.
He does not have to worry about
5-minute warning.
by him, which is why you're seeing him almost in a fist fight with every step of the way going down the field. He's not worried about the deep ball. He's worried about that one thrown behind him, that back shoulder.
Alert it! Alert it! Run out! Run out! Run out!
29-yard line. 5 coming. To Kincaid.
Dang, no first down, out of bounds.
Inside the 20. Clock stopped at 4:59.
Oh yeah, we're undersized, so the clock is stopped now.
It really is when Dalton Kincaid's in the lineup and healthy. It was a little hard to watch this offense without him. He could play, but he wasn't the
5-minute
same
warning.
guy
Let's go.
that he was for the most part early in his career and early in that season.
Yeah.
Fifth trip to the red zone.
This time we take it. Yeah. That was it. That was it. Just missed him.
I think every quarterback and every receiver will agree the hardest thing that they do is to hesitate and go and trying to time that throw up, because it's different. You know, everybody's used to flying off the ball and getting down the field. But when you're in the red zone, to go hesitate and go, it's like an opportunity to throw a go route when you didn't have the space for it. It's just the timing of it is so hard.
Second and 10. And Allen lofting it.
Damn it.
Couldn't bring it in. Ty Johnson with Teddy Buchanan, that rookie, the 4th
If
round
you
pick.
ain't burning no time, that's the only thing going in your favor.
And you cannot throw a football better than that. It is absolutely perfect.
Damn
Pretty good
it.
coverage to his best receiving back coming out of the backfield, and Ty Johnson's going to catch that almost every time. That is a huge miss.
Bring up 3rd and 10, obviously, given the scoreboard situation, 4-down territory for Buffalo.
Yes. Definitely.
Bringing 4, it's thrown underneath. Palmer spinning, very close to the first
Let's get out of bounds.
Keep the clock moving.
Oh, if we got an uncut first down, would have been good.
2 yards shy. It's 4th and long, 1 short 2.
Oh, no,
I think you're going to see a
caught him
spread
in
out
bounds.
formation, and depending on what they do on the back end coverage, you'll either see Josh run the football here, or if they're just one-on-one, he'll pick and choose who he likes.
Clock down to 4:12. Bill's got to have this 4th and 2. Got it spread out. Only 2 Ravens pursuing, and Allen throws deflected and
Caught. Wow, off a deflection. Wow. Shit.
You ever seen a football game like this before?
Not week 1.
I mean, you feel like you're in an arcade.
Now what do y'all gotta do? I say go for 1, man. Go for 1.
Ball's getting tipped and flying around. Quarterback
Go for 1. Give yourself a chance with some momentum on the next touchdown.
Henry running up and down the field.
You might get a pick something. Yeah, there you go.
This time down 9, Buffalo will go for 1 and try to make it a 1-score game with 3 timeouts. Trying to do what's been really hard, stop the Ravens. Prater gets the extra point, and we have a 1-score game
Hey,
here in Orchard
should have
Park.
went for 1 the last time he was there, and it would be a 7-point game. But
Coleman come up with a big year.
you didn't know they missed an
They
extra
drafted
point.
a season ago. He's just going to keep competing here. Gets to the back line, stays focused on it. The ball's tipped around. He makes a diving catch.
And Sean McDermott was telling us about Coleman when we visited with him on Friday. Maybe the guy who's grown the most on the team. He really had a plan when he left here. He was not up here during the offseason, but they kept getting videos of the work he was doing. And when he got here, once the
Say that
mini
one
camp
more
started,
time.
he came back with ability, maturity, and he comes up with a touchdown here to make it a one-possession game.
I wonder if John Harbaugh is sitting over there going, what do we have to do to put these guys away? I'm so impressed with the Buffalo Bills. It just has never felt like they were really in the game, and yet they're hanging around, and it's an 8-point game right now. Anything can happen from here.
Ali and Hill have been kicking to Ali most of the night. Takes it from the 4. Runs into a wall, brought down shy of the 30-yard
3
line by
minutes, 50 seconds left.
The guys on the top of the marquee have been as
Yeah.
advertised.
Better.
Better?
Better.
All right, go ahead. You got it.
I mean, you know, you take either one of these guys off of these two teams, and, I mean, basically, they've changed the face of the game. This is not a drop back, throw from the pocket league anymore with these two guys leading the way.
And Lamar's going to take it in his own hands and slide inbounds to keep that clock turning and immediately get a first down at the 41-yard line.
Was
I mean, I want you to watch the
step
edge
up
player
right now.
how many different things are presented in front of him. I mean, it simply is one guy is unblocked and he has people going in 3 different directions, and there's just no way that you can keep up with what that is.
Zaire Mitchell-Payton, first-year player, I should say, is the man protecting, and Henry lost
Fumble.
the football. And the Bills are down
I
there.
think the Bills got it. The Bills got it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
He's having an unbelievable night, but stopped behind the line. The ball punched out, and Terrell Bernard comes up with it.
Guess who? Ed Oliver again going to end up making the play here, punching that thing out, and now 25,000 Bills fans are trying to get back in the stadium.
He's had some kind of night, Oliver.
Oh, my
Man, if he could have picked that bitch up, he'd been gone.
Great night tonight.
Ed Oliver's made the Pro Bowl tonight.
So the Bills will take over at the 30-yard line. They've already scored 13 points in this fourth quarter.
One while ago.
And a chance with a touch and a 2 to tie the game. Allen taking a shot downfield.
Bam! Touchdown.
Jackson
Over 1 yard line. Holy smokes, yo.
Georgia Tech, his first ever catch, brings it to the 1. Bills get right on the ball. Allen this time tries to go right. Keeps furry and is stopped. Jackson Hawes, 5th-round pick out of Georgia Tech. First 5 years he was at Yale.
He's the blocker. He's the blocker in this offense and makes the play on a second bounce. Mike, this game is nuts. This thing goes to overtime. It'll be one of the all-timers.
Closing in on the 2-minute warning. 2nd and goal. Give Cook left side, fighting for the goal line. Ruled short. And we've got the 2-minute warning.
Oh, my goodness.
So it will be 3rd and goal from about a foot away. Remember, Buffalo needs a 2-point conversion along with a touchdown to tie the game. After the game's first turnover in stunning fashion.
I mean, the Buffalo Bills, we talked about the Detroit Lions. We've talked about grit. We've talked about hard-nosed football players. The fact that the Bills have just hung in there in this game, right? It's all you could do. I mean, everything that
No.
Lamar and Derek was doing on the offensive side, there was no reason to believe. And then you hang in long enough, you get that one break finally, and here you are on the doorstep of tying this thing up.
And you've got a bunch of what ifs. The Bills took a point off the board, went for 2, and Keon Coleman had a foot out of bounds and was the first to touch. They lost that. Tyler Loop doinked an extra point off the upright. So we've had both ways points that you thought were going to happen, not happen. So we sit on 8 points here at the 2-minute warning. Buffalo, a couple of shots to get a touchdown.
Nice touchdown.
Over the goal line for the touchdown. Broke the plane just by jumping and using that 6'5" frame. And now they go for 2 to try to tie this game.
Just save that for the
Everybody does the
extra
same
stuff.
thing on
Going
these
for 2.
quarterback sneaks. They try to submarine underneath, and that time Josh Allen right over the top.
It's a pretty cool wrinkle to that, right? Everybody going down there.
They've got some play that they have practiced almost every day in training camp, and we're about to see it. The most important play, the most practice play that the Bills have in their arsenal.
Here it is. The throw to Coleman is broken up
Fuck.
by Wiggins. Game certainly not over. 3 timeouts, minute 58, multiple options on what Buffalo wants to do. But Wiggins keeps them from tying it.
Remember we were talking about the battle they had down the field? Look at that. It wasn't even started, and Wiggins is looking back in the backfield. He knew the ball was coming. Those one-on-one opportunities.
He's all over him, man. Where's the flag?
It's not over. This is plenty of time. Plenty of time out.
Shit.
And you were talking about the play you want to get to.
Told you
like
earlier
getting
they
to
should have
that
took
play.
that extra point. That fucking chasing that fucking 2-point conversion bullshit.
It was a bit of a back shoulder.
Should have never went to the original 2-point conversion. Then we wouldn't be where we're at. Probably, maybe not.
And, you know, it was sort of thrown
2
body high.
minutes ago.
So
Buffalo 0 for 3 on 2-point conversions. They only tried one.
So where do they get the ball in this? We still got to kick off, right? Yeah, that's right. Kick off.
Not to go for the declared onside kick here. They're going to kick it off with 3
No,
timeouts.
don't do that. I got 3 timeouts. Fucking hey, yeah, we definitely be lights up. Kick inside, kick it. Get him deep if you can. Get him deep.
Derrick
3
Henry had a chance
timeouts.
to make amends.
Nah, he ain't gonna make amends.
Hill and Ali
He'll
wait.
make it again.
Turn again. It's Ali from the 6. Big hit. Bounces off it and stays alive. Good tough running for Rashid Ali to keep this going to the 31-yard line where Baltimore will take over with 1:51 and all 3 Buffalo timeouts.
Well, you know, for the Buffalo Bills, what they're going to do now, they're going to have to stack the line of scrimmage and take away the run and just hope somebody can make a play if, in fact, they throw the football.
If they stop them with 3 downs, the Bills can still get the ball back with about a minute 27 or so left. Grabbing the line. Henry's got it. Greg Russo over there. You see McDermott streaking toward the official, get the timeout at 1:45. So these multiple conversions as you go through the night and play the game out, here they are. These all 2-point tries.
Yeah, I think this was Keon Coleman stepping out of the back of the end zone. That did not count. Loss of down. Wiggins again there to make that play.
And then again, Allen on the move, throws it to Kyle Hamilton, who almost threw it back for a 1-point for Buffalo because he threw it back to a teammate. And then the last one a moment ago with Coleman. Now we're up 2nd and 9 coming up. And there may be folks who left, but those who are here are being heard. It's Hill is there in the backfield. It's Flowers to the edge. He goes down, knowing not to go out of bounds. Matt Milano is there. Timeout Buffalo, 1:39 to go.
a chance. They are one play away from getting the ball back and only needing a field goal to win this football game.
With a guy who just got here Thursday in Matt Prater. Crazy.
This would be one of the gutsiest comebacks I think I've ever seen. Honestly, I mean, for this team, they've got to be exhausted. They've been chasing these guys up and down the field. And now here they are, one play. They need one play.
Does the ball leave the hands of Lamar Jackson?
I think you've got to throw the ball and try to win this thing right now. Lamar Jackson has to have it in his hands, but whether he throws it or runs it.
Play clock running down. Jackson with direct communication to DeAndre Hopkins. They need to get to the 41.
No, it's 3rd and 9. I thought it was 3rd and 2. I was looking at it wrong.
The Bills bring a blitz, and the throw is caught, but stopped
Short.
for the first down. On the tackle by Christian Bedford. Hopkins is down to the 38, and Buffalo will get the ball back.
And
unless they decide to go.
I'm going to say that you've got choices to make everywhere here. Your defense hasn't exactly been stopping the Buffalo Bills either.
But they're in field goal range if they get stopped here, right?
I got you. But you also have 3 timeouts on your side, too.
You do to get the ball back.
Yeah.
What are they going to do?
It is 4th and 3,
They're gonna punt it.
and it is Brandon Codrington going back. Jordan Stout to kick it.
Have to play the fake first.
They ain't faking this shit. They ain't faking shit.
Tough time feeling these kicks, and Stout's done a nice job to keep it out
All
of his
right,
hands. The
wow.
Bills will get a ball back around the 20. The whistles you hear, there's just 2 gunners going after each other here and blocking, but that is all cleaned up. No fouls. Here comes Josh Allen. But first, a reminder, Chevrolet postgame ahead. Melissa with the stars of the game. We'll look ahead to next Sunday night in Minnesota. Coming up right after the game. So, for a stadium that is seeing its 53rd and final season and has seen a lot of magical moments, this one would be right up there with any other. The Bills look down and out on this opening night. They were down 15 a short time ago, have rallied, and now a field goal could win it. Josh Allen starts from the 20. Underneath, brought in for 6 by Khalil Shakir. Buffalo, no timeouts. Matt Prater in this direction, warming up, made a 53-yarder, so thinking about getting it another 40 yards. Allen swinging sideline, brought in by Coleman. 7th catch of the night for Keon Coleman. First down, Buffalo with a minute to go.
Talking about looking like an MVP right now, Josh Allen looks in complete control. Just short drive starting completions to get this thing going. Plenty of time for him.
Allen gets away from the rush. He's got some space. He's going to take off and get out of bounds. Right around the 38, Roquan Smith was there hoping to hit him before he got to the sideline. That used 7 seconds.
And it's a good thing that Josh Allen's as big as he is because he continued forward on the play and didn't get knocked backwards, which would have ended up stopping the clock.
Receivers are Palmer, Shakir, and Coleman.
Go to zero. I'm there, you're man. Hey, go prison.
I've got movement there. No running clock, so no 10-second runoff.
Mike, what happened that time? Let the call be made.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. 2nd down.
They were up there at the line of scrimmage and making the call, and there was silence. And then Josh saw something and got excited, and he said, "Gold standard, go!" And his offensive lineman that time, Deion Dawkins, ends up jumping because of the excited nature of the way that Josh Allen made that call.
Man,
They lose 5. It's back to 2nd and 10.
we gotta get all nothing to this guy.
Dawson knocks in motion. Allen unloading, throwing. That's Palmer! Out of bounds at the 35.
Wow. Wow. Already. Holy fuck.
Just absolutely
Holy
sent that throw
fuck.
in there. That was from the first quarter when he came out with that almost angry look. There's only a handful of quarterbacks in this league that could have made that throw right there. And now Baltimore has to start thinking about what they're going to do with their timeouts.
And they get it back to try to respond if Buffalo can score. Baltimore brings some pressure, and Allen throws. It's caught.
Shit.
Coleman.
Oh.
Tripped up at the 9-yard line.
Man. Fuck. Holy fuck.
Exactly. Because if he had scored on that
No, I think it's good.
it would have given Baltimore and Lamar Jackson an opportunity to get the ball back. Now you're going to get into all those discussions. Now, I got you. We've got Matt Prater, another kicker who's not their ordinary kicker, but this isn't much of a kick at this point. Do we even see the possibility of letting them score from here? And I guarantee you the Buffalo Bills are over there saying, even if they do that, take a knee on the 1-yard line.
Did Lamar just shake her head?
What's the
Because we're all
touchdown
doing the
go up
same.
by?
Of course, the Bills have had remarkable comebacks in this stadium. You think back to the playoffs and Frank Reich, but the last win trailing by 15 in the fourth quarter was
So
all
they
the way
go up by
back.
5. They
So a
go up by
wild one
5
against
on
the Jets.
touchdown. 4
So
if they
first
don't
and
miss
goal,
extra
2
point.
timeouts for Baltimore.
If they get a touchdown, Ravens will get
And
a
the Bills'
touchdown. No
strategy will
matter.
be interesting to watch. Do they try to score, and then does Baltimore let them?
I mean, I assume they're setting up for a kick at this point. You want to, at the very least, get rid of those timeouts. I think you take it down as far as you can. Yeah, absolutely.
Allen takes the knee. Baltimore takes the timeout. They can take another one in, let's say, 3 seconds, but then they become powerless to stop the clock after that. And then, Melissa, it would turn to the veteran Matt Prater.
Yes, I talked to him right before the game during warmups. He, as you mentioned, took the red eye to Buffalo from Arizona on Thursday night. He told me he finally feels like himself today after catching up on sleep. We talked about if he knows any of his teammates' names yet. He said, I'm learning. And I asked how he feels kicking here. He said since he's played here several times, he is very comfortable.
He has played 3 games here in his career. So hard to feel comfortable in this stadium, but he did kick here week 1 last year against Arizona. But this is now short stuff for a guy who's attempted 487 NFL field goals coming into tonight. And add 2 more to that.
What's up,
Here's
Texas?
the safety. They've been working on Spencer Brown in these timeouts. The big right tackle
What's
has been
going on? I don't know if y'all been watching the game, but they just didn't turn crazy. Fucking Bills have come back.
victory formation.
All right. Fucking field goal and Bills. Wow, big dog. What a fucking comeback, man. Son of a bitch.
So they have to have
How you doing, Tiff? What's up, Dave? If you're still around?
and be set, not for a fire drill field goal, but the closest thing to it.
I don't know what to say.
Of course, a 2-score game when it was 40-25.
It's third
Teams
and
in, you're 1
goal.
play away, and we saw the fumble happen. But even at home, it just felt like the Bills lost their energy.
Third and goal, they ain't gonna.
You have Josh
Oh, they can't stop the clock though. What are they gonna do? They're gonna take a knee.
You're going to leave Baltimore 25 seconds, right? No matter how long he scrambles.
Yeah, so you're just going to run the field goal team out there. Yeah.
Whichever
I'd say I would show what I would have set up. No, I wouldn't have done it that way. That wasn't enough time for them to score. I guess they're good enough. They're good with it.
He's made long ones. He's made game winners.
All right, well, he's got time. Crazy game it has been. Good to see you, Texas T. If Dave's still up, tell him I said what's up. Can he do it? I don't even want to look. I don't want to look.
Open their final season in this stadium with a comeback win.
I got to fuck around. Damn it, boy. Hey, what's up, Dave? There you are. Good to see you too. Heck yeah. Fuck, what a game. I'm gonna get my first affiliated code, yo. I got it. What up, what up, what up? Fucking wow, man, what a game. Hell yeah. Man, I thought I even said a while back, I thought, fuck, this thing's over. But I said, I'm going to keep watching. I said, I'm going to keep watching anyway. Son of a bitch. -9. Didn't I have the Ravens on that one? Is that what I ended up? 8-1. I lost 9 of them. I thought I was only -8 before. Oh, no, you're right, because I've had the Ravens. You're right, my bad. Fuck, yeah, -9. Yeah, I got all confused, because I wanted the Bills to win anyway. What's up, big dog? He had one of the Ravens. Good damn game, though. Good to see y'all. Good to see Lone Star. I'm going to get my affiliation code. Ain't sure what that is. 9 out of 15 is that what I got? All right. Not too bad. Yeah, that fumble was it. That fumble did it. That fumble was when I was like, okay, now we got it. Now we got a chance. If it hadn't been for that fumble, I don't think there would have been. We never would have got to here. But that fumble definitely was the changer. That's definitely when it went down. Shit, that was good. Like I said, I was sitting there, wasn't really nobody around. I was like, damn, this thing's about to be out of hand. I said, I'm going to keep watching anyway. Yep, cheers. Cheers for beers. Yep, Vikings at Bears tomorrow night, big dog, right? Where they at? They at Chicago? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Heck yeah. Yeah, cheers. Cheers for beers. Oh, let me put I did it this far, at least let me put the damn final up there. What the final score ended up being. Shit, I got it off because I don't think I put the score the last time. Bills went up by 5, right? It's 45. What's the final score? 45. 45 to 40. Right? I forgot to put one of the last scores up, I think. Oh, 40 to 41. No, never mind. Oh, they only went up by 1. I was thinking they was going to go up by 5 with a touchdown there. Ooh, yeah. I see why they was trying to let run the clock out. I was looking at it wrong. Yeah. I was looking at it wrong at the end. Some reason I was thinking the Bills. I was like, why they worried about them? You know, go ahead and get the field goal. I was thinking the Ravens were going to need a touchdown. I don't know why I was thinking Bills were going to go up by 5 with the field goal. Oh, because if they would have got a touchdown. Oh, I was thinking because they said if they didn't score a touchdown too quick. Like I said, they probably could have scored a touchdown and would have been good to go. That's what I was thinking. That's why they burned the clock, because they went for the field goal. And I got it figured out now. I'm back in there. But anyway, definitely good game. What's Josh Allen saying? Oh, shit. I'll mute you.
It wasn't me. It was everybody. Offense setting it up. Reed and Brad with the snap and hold. They were money all day. So for me to come in, I just have to swing my leg, and they're doing everything else, the hard parts and blocking. And so I was just fortunate to have an opportunity just to be in that situation to kick it.
And massive celebration right after you did it. He came over.
No, there's no way. No way they could have, even with that little bit of a time. Or they couldn't have done it too quick and gave it back to him for sure. Not as hot as they were. That's right.
It's unbelievable. Glad we can. I know we still have a lot of games here. You know, we were undefeated here at home. We got to play well here. Our fans help us out, and I'm just glad we can get it done tonight.
And finally, how would you describe this win?
1-0. We got another game.
1-0, he says. Hey, there you go. That worked, dude.
Hung in there. Congratulations, guys.
Go Bills.
Just stunning stuff. I mean, we've all seen comebacks to 28-3, obviously in the Super Bowl, the 38-3 in this stadium. Frank Reich led comeback January 3rd of 1993 in the playoffs. So that's a bigger comeback than this.
Yeah.
Right? But Chris, they scored 16 points in the last 4 minutes. Stunning. You need things to happen in your favor, and a few did.
Yeah, the Derrick Henry fumble is absolutely what set it up. You know, there's no other way to say it. Henry had just such a sensational game all night long, and it was the mistake that gave hope that this could happen. And then to see Josh Allen just act like he thought he was going to take his team down the field for the
what are you saying, 801? That's the only time 33-8
like the blocking tight end.
Score?
Some of the plays that guy has made now.
Solitaire is a damn Colts fan.
He's putting himself
Big Dog's a Miami fan. Just saying.
21,
But
251 yards and a touchdown pass is a good game. That was Josh Allen's fourth quarter.
dude is a beast. Oh, Lamar. Yes. Lamar is a beast. Fucking running back, too, man. He was on fire tonight. Did he get 200 yards? That fumble might have fucked him, because I thought he was going to get 200 yards. I don't think he ever did. Damn, stats up no more.
And they weren't going to let Lamar Jackson get it, and Josh Allen held on to it. And if you've never seen a game like that before, you're right. That's the first 41-40 final score in the 106-year history of the National
Well, of
Football
course
League.
it is.
Of course it is, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, what? Oh, that's what he's just saying. That's why you're saying the 38. That's why you're talking about 801. I didn't hear him say that. It's never been a 40-41 first time. And the second time there was a 33-8. Huh. I played him numbers. It's your lucky numbers right there. 40-41, 38-8. And 2 for go for 2. That's crazy.
Where right now, the season premiere of Sunday Night Football final, Jack, Rodney, and Tony, the guys.
Nah, Henry only got 167 if this is updated. I thought he would have got 200, but towards the end he won't run a lot during the second half.
Sometimes it's okay to just say that. The Bills down 15 with about 4 minutes and change to go. They score the final 16
Yes, solid.
to win it in regulation. Coach, I'm coming to you right away. Here's what's
Yes, solid. There's final.
How did the Bills pull this
Bills
thing off?
Bills scored the last 16 points to win it. 2017 is most common score. And plus, I don't know if he was listening to Solitaire. The score 41-40 is the first time that's ever been 41-40 was a final since the 100 and something years of doing this, right? Ain't that what they just said? Because before the Super Bowl era, they went a little bit further. And 801 said your Colts in Miami game was only the second time that score has been in NFL history. That was kind of wild. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was a good game. I got towards but a little bit after halftime. I was like, "Fuck!" I said, "This game's over." But I said, "I'm gonna sit here and watch it anyway." I said, "Something might happen." Like Dave said, that damn fumble changed it all when Derrick Henry fumbled. Right there, they just showed it. Yep.
Yeah, and they talked about that before the game. Hey, we've been practicing all summer. The Ravens claw, we got to hang on to it.
And now
you can't
Allen.
let this happen.
To Halls, the third tight end down to the one.
You can't let them score that
I just thought defensively they got really conservative.
Allen up and over the top, just extending that football out for the touchdown. Then the failed 2-point conversion. They try to get the 2 right here. Unable to do so, over to Coleman. And so now it's back on this Bills defense.
Yep, and you got to make one first down if you're the Ravens.
Watch this.
Yes, all they needed was one first down. It was over. All they needed, one first down. It would have been over. They couldn't do it.
As Rodney said, they go
And then Bills come out, ran it downfield.
That just can't happen.
Yeah, look at that light, but I ain't got my other phone on. You know how many lights we got?
Well, he's playing outside technique. He has no safety.
He's probably lucky he got tripped up and didn't score too quick right there.
You said it, Rodney put his arm around me. He said they're just picking on Jair Alexander, and there is the game winner.
What's that? 801.
To me, the
rarest score is 1-0. It never happened. But can it be on at one point at tip? One poison defense. Yes, because tonight it almost happened because you can score 1 point. You're right. Like it almost happened tonight when they pitched that ball back. If he would have got tackled, they would have got 1 point. But that's the only place there can be a 1-0. That would be crazy. But yes. And I didn't realize that tonight on that when they went for 2 and it got intercepted and the dude launched it back in the end zone. If they would have tackled him, the Bills would have got 1 point.
Baltimore's playing really well. You guys are down a couple of scores.
But yeah, that would be wild to ever see that happen.
We can do this.
We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, I never noted that one. There's a way to score 1 point without scoring a touchdown first. Wouldn't that be interesting, man? What's the lowest? Well, there's been back in the Ice Bowls, not the Ice Bowl, but way back in the day. I'm sure there's been some low scoring. It's been plenty of low scoring games. I don't know what the lowest. Well, ever been the lowest scoring game. It's probably been in single digits by both. If I had to guess, there's probably a game that had single digits by both teams. I don't know. I could find that. Googling minds could find out. What did everybody else do today? Would y'all cook anything for Sunday for the games or smoke any meat, grill out? I know 801 said they did Chinese. I didn't do nothing crazy, but I did make some pork chops. I made a few pork chops a little bit before the game started up. I've ate one. I got another one, and I'm gonna eat. I made 4 little medium-sized ones. So, boy had 2. I ate one. I'll eat another here before I go to bed. I might just have a little bit with a piece of bread and some applesauce. 2-0 3 times. Wow. Okay. 3 times it. All I got was a safety. That was probably back. I bet a lot of those games from back in the day too. I bet they were a while back. Doc, what's up, Doc? What's going on? What's going down? What up, what up, what up? But ordered wings, right on. Only. There. Well, Lone Star. What did you do? Solitaire did. Oh, you did your bacon, eggs, fried potatoes. That's about it. Right on, right on. All 3 were for 1932. Yeah, I figured it would probably. Well, back there though. Leather helmet. That's the pre Super Bowl era. Leather helmets and shit. It's going fast. We've had the best weather this weekend. A lot of outs. Yeah, we had a little fucking kind of rainy, dreary, cloudy weather. It was cool today. I don't think it got out of 70s. I don't know what it got to, but I think it stayed in the 70s today, and cloudy and a little bit rainy to start with. Oh, the Cowboys, yeah, 801's with the Colts. Yeah, 801 Colts. Oh, no, you're not Colts. 801's the damn Solitaires, the Colts. Who are you again, 801? The Rams. 801 likes the Rams. Son's a Cowboys fan, yeah. No, Boop comes in. Boop's a Cowboys fan. He was here last night. So what up, what up, what up? Wings sound good. They had chopped everything. All that shit sounds good. Chinese. Fucking 801 was talking about earlier, other than that spicy part of it. It's not good.
Tip touchdown to Keon. Again, sometimes the ball's got to bounce your way, and it bounced our way tonight.
It did bounce your way. Was I here last night? No, you were not here last night, 801. I think you. Seen you here since Thursday. You was here Thursday night. You didn't come on. I don't think you came around. Fuck a copyright. Or yeah, I ain't seen you. Ain't been here since Thursday. You was here Thursday night, 801, after the game, and we were here for a minute. We was here for a minute this morning, or yesterday, or whenever it was, after Saturday night. Well, I'll get you. I'll keep you. Let you know. Never know. Get lost in these streets sometimes, right? Shit. Well, let's see. Let me switch this off of Peacock. I ain't trying to hear no after-hour show or after-hour game show. No, I did not go live. Oh, I didn't go live last night, Solitaire. No. got my days mixed up because I didn't go. No, I didn't go live last night. Got my days off because I was still up at daylight Saturday morning, and then I said, then I didn't really. No, I wasn't really down for it. I wasn't down with it. Yeah, no, at one time I was, but I didn't. I really wasn't feeling all that chipper. I didn't even go out of the house. I didn't even go get my lottery ticket for Saturday. Oh, a couple people hit the jackpot, by the way. Two people, somebody in Missouri, and somebody in Texas. So they'll split that up. But I didn't even go out and get my ticket last night. I got it today. I said, fuck. I said, I'll wait today. I went and checked. I didn't. None of my numbers hit, so I saved $3. So I'm good. I saved my $3. But no, I didn't even go out of the house yesterday. I don't even think AIM answered my phone, like opened up my phone until sometime before football game today. I didn't check Messenger. I didn't check Facebook. I didn't check nothing. Well, no, I take that back. I got it yesterday afternoon. I got it with my buddy, Ronnie, around 3:30 or so. I said, hey, I said, what's up? He said, nothing. He said, having my first drink. He's like, heads up. He said, I had a little bit of a virus shit going on. He said, I didn't even drink nothing Thursday. He said, you might want to wait till tomorrow. I said, all right, cool, no problem. So I really wasn't feeling it. Then I laid back down a little bit, and I got to feeling a little bit worse, to be honest with you. And I was like, fuck, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't doing shit. So that's what I did. I don't think I looked at YouTube and looked at shit. Cleaned your car. Well, that's good. You got some shit done. You didn't win either, huh? Oh, you got another one when you was here last night? Oh, y'all bought another one last night? Okay. I didn't see that part. Yeah, I didn't win shit. Went for a nice ball. Right on. Sounds good. What else? Game. Well, what do we do now? Where do we go from here? Midnight after parties. After party scene now. I'll get rid of that score, I guess. Fired up, right, Papa? That's what I'm about to do, too. 8-1. Get rid of that score. Everybody knows it. 40. It's down in history. First time ever. 40-41. Good damn game. Good damn game. That's all I got to say. It was a good damn game. That was a good damn game song. What's a good? That was a good damn game song. Were they playing at home? Hooray for the home team. That's some baseball shit. Yeah. All right, Solitaire. Peace. I'll holler at you later. Peace. Back around here too, not much longer. I'm gonna keep these Take me out to the ballpark for the night. And what kind of shit was that playing on? There's some Charlie Brown and shit in there. Oh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Anyway, what's going on? Who we still got up in the house? Roll call. What's anybody? If anybody's going to come up on the panel, want to hear a tune? Who we got up in here? See what I want to do. Carolina, Dave. Carolina Panthers, and we got our asses handed to us today. We did not fare well. We lost to Jacksonville. Sure, can't even remember the final, but we lost. Had a lightning delay for an hour and 10 minutes again. They the one guy. I can't see the little emojis. It's so little I can't even see what the fuck they are. I need another codes there. Yeah, was it? Oh, is that what those are? Little okay, I can't see. They look so small, little yellow Panthers. Yeah, I didn't check the. None of that. They didn't do it. I don't know, man. I don't know about this quarterback. This is the second year. Is this is already third going? Are we going on third year with this fucking Bryce Young, or just the second year? I can't even remember. They suck so bad. But I don't know. I don't know if it's all him either. Line didn't look good today. I was in and out of the. Yeah, I think it's the third season too, and I was a little bit in and out of the game today, so I didn't see where everything went afoul because between the lightning delay and I got to doing something else and went to the store and some other shit. But I know they had a couple turnovers that didn't help them out. I don't know. It is just game one. We'll see. I ain't counting them out just yet. What's up? Anybody want to jump on the panel? I'll drop the link if y'all want to, or y'all want to hear a tune, or y'all let me know. I'm done with the game. I was gonna start splitting these up a little bit. I'll probably do that starting later on after this week. I might make 2 different lives. Break down the football and just start another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like that. I think that made a lot of doing that Cowboy. Well, y'all were kind of I think y'all were watching that one with me. Oh, but yeah, because after that delay, what, an hour and a half or so, they did nothing. The game was pretty much dull. Didn't know what they want another point scored. I mean, at least the Panthers game, they won't score much by the Panthers, but they did at least come out and score. But that was a little bit more bigger sided game. But the Eagles Cowboys game, yeah, they ain't. Both of them came out and nothing. Not another point scored in that one. Yeah, both sides. Hour. Yeah. I don't know. 801 Sandbagger. We got beat. He did. Where's Boot at? Carolina just got beat too, I guess. I don't know who we got. Not ever solid. I don't know who we got. I don't know who we even got next week. I ain't looked at the schedule. Let's see what we got to play. Yeah, that's what we was talking about, Big Dog. They went for about an hour and 10 minutes. I don't ever remember being so many delays for shit. But who we got next week? $10 to $26. Yeah, we got pretty much spanked. I think y'all are a little bit closer. So we play at 4. We got Cardinals. We got the Cardinals. We play your Dolphins in October. We got the Cardinals next Sunday at 4. What did the Cardinals do today? They hit on shit. Yeah, that's what got those. That was, and there was some. He laid some nice passes. He laid some nice passes in that should have been caught. Yeah, I seen that. But you know how it goes, right? But Cardinals kicked the fucking Saints ass today. Okay. So that's who we got to deal with. The Cardinals next week, and they pumped up on down Saints today. Look them up. We play game 5, Big Dog. It's in Charlotte too, ain't it? Yeah, that's what my buddy Boot of mine that comes on here. He was on last night. That's what he was saying. Davey's like, man, he liked what he's seen. I did. I like what I seen that last. I mean, I keep an eye on what Dallas. I got a lot of people. A lot of my families are Dallas. Well, most all of my family's Dallas fans. For the most part. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, he looked good. What time of day is that one, man? I'd like to damn take that shuttle thing to Charlotte, but I don't know if I want to fucking do all that, man. You know what I mean, Big Dog? We talked about going to that game because it's in Charlotte. But I don't know. if I want to deal with that and deal with the fucking stadium and all that fucking crowd. I don't know. That's just fucking next month too. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it.
What up?
Oh shit! I can't hear nothing.
Crazy.
What up?
Get your ears on.
No, I still can't hear nothing.
Yeah, no, I think Dax played a great game. I mean, almost a perfect game.
Can't hear you. You're muted.
I'm muted?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't hear you.
Bullshit. You fucked with me?
Shouldn't be muted though.
Put a one in chat if you can hear me.
I got something going on. Oh wait, hold up. All right, go now. You're good. You're good. It was me. You're there now. You was good. Me. I had the damn thing. I was turning the game up and down with also turns down people's volume. I didn't realize that. I thought it only did for this.
But yeah, I think Dax played a hell of a game. And I mean, fuck, probably one of the best games he ever played. I mean, throwing, I mean, you can't count those drops on him. You just can't.
Yeah. Oh, you can hear him. Yeah, that's what it is. On the start of the thing I had turned down, it's like I could hear him, but it's like y'all couldn't hear him, but we're good now. But yeah, no, look damn good, yeah.
But you know, and I hate the Cowboys. I like every team but the Cowboys. Sorry, Lone Star guy, but, you know. Yeah, and somehow my son became a fan of the Cowboys. So, you know, whatever. But yeah, I'll give props. Dax had a great game. Man, he deserved to win. He himself deserved, you know, to win that game the way he played. I would say.
Okay. But we'll see how they going forward.
That's why you buy it a lot at a time. Yeah. Like me, how I buy a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that's what makes it fun. Lone Star, yeah, because we don't do nothing here. But yeah. Whatever the Cowboy fans catch it hard on here. Y'all teaming up on here between you, Trish, and nah, all in good fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Like will tell me.
They won't know you.
What's going on here?
But it's a hard drive to get.
But yeah, that was a fucking. I tell you what, tonight it was good. Oh yeah.
Do it at time.
Oh yeah.
But after games like tonight, those are always nice. I don't know the team.
I give you some money, but I have to give it all to Wendy tomorrow. Yeah.
The great comeback. I always like the great comeback.
Probably through Venmo, but you know how my thing won't let go through my card, so I gotta give her.
Puffing a Winston, drinking a Foro, Kid Rock.
Yeah, I'm not a very good shit talker.
Yeah.
I can't talk shit. I'm not very good at it.
You know, she's done it to me.
But I can listen to shit talkers pretty good now. I'm probably pretty good, you know, one of the best bullshit listeners. You guys know what I mean? I listen to some good bullshit.
So I'm buying half for $700, and I'm paying the other $700 for the half.
Oh yeah, half a pound, $700. Is that a good price?
Fuck, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, of course it is. I pay $600 for quarter pounds all the time.
Well, that's what I figured. I mean, $100 an ounce. You figure 7, yeah. That's got to be a good price.
No.
Let me know that. Yeah. It would.
Ain't bought a corny. It's such a yeah. I know it seems like a good price.
But then when you grow them yourself, that's even better, right?
Yeah.
If you wanted to get it.
Yeah, mine. I have one. Start growing like plants in like a 4-inch pot. It's probably 6-8 inches tall. And it's a bud. And I don't even water the fucker anymore. I just let it get the water from what it does. I never planted it.
Right.
It's still there. Doing okay.
Google ball.
Look. Hey.
Oh, it ain't really TV. I think it's people. Yeah. It ain't actually a TV. It's its son and them in there talking in the house. But yeah, it's He's got muted now for a second. Because I couldn't hear the TV, but I could hear them.
Sure, no one uses it. As soon as someone uses it,
yeah,
you got to cancel.
These guys. You leaving?
I'm going to right now.
Well, out to your friend's house. Out to your friend's house.
Yeah. Gotta go and do something. Go home.
You can do a sweat lodge.
Oh, sweat lodge.
No.
They have orgies every Sunday.
Oh, orgies on Sunday. Okay, Sunday orgies.
I do it. I just that's because you're fucking like, fuck you.
Well, he obviously knows that's not.
No, okay.
That was fun.
I'm gonna go and get some beer for a tip.
Cheap beer.
Cheap beer.
Oh.
For I got my course.
Yeah.
For what? $7, right? $6. $6. A 12-pack. And Arnold's are $7. With my friend, so I have to go right now and get some stuff right there, some course and Arnold's 4 and 4, and then Friday I'll go.
You still got some of my beer.
You know these Indians.
Just need it too. Remember?
They only gave me one.
Navajo, Chavez.
The two ones that were over there.
Hey, you just brought one.
No, I just got the other one. The last one, it was like on where we stayed.
Yeah,
it was. No, that was two. The other one, I bring it over here.
Yeah, this is my life.
Yeah. Tomorrow. How come I'm gonna go tomorrow?
You gotta be there like at least by 8.
No, I got. So right now I'm gonna drive over there and grab the beers and then come home.
You know what? I'm gonna take this house.
I'll see you later. Jackie.
I'll use.
Ooh, Jackie Blue.
Don't see the fucker.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I guess he thought he was somebody TV. I said, that ain't even TV. That's real life. It's a real life situation.
Live action, baby. Turtle Man.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Remember Turtle Man?
Turtle Man. No.
Yeah, that where they'd catch, they'd take drills out, they'd catch turtles and shit. He's like,
oh, yeah.
action.
I can't think of his. Yeah, I know you're talking about, but them boys on some of them Gator boys and other ones. You had that big steel. Didn't he just one that had it big, like stainless, badass fucking boat? Shelby.
Something like I
He might not have been Shelby. He was with them boy. I know what you're talking about, though. Turtle Man.
yeah.
Yeah.
Live action, baby.
Right on. Oh shit. Those are funny. Yeah.
Oh fuck! Might as well smoke again, eh?
I watched one of them dudes. Speaking of them Gator Boys or them outdoor shows. You remember the big guy that overalls always had no shirt on with overalls, kind of long hair.
Yeah.
He's got shit on
With
YouTube.
bandana.
Cooking. Yeah, I think he's just got a bandana, but it's that
Yeah,
cooking
he's
thing.
always by himself. He got the gators by himself, right?
Yeah, but now he does. I think Big Dog knows. I know Big Dog knows his name because he's the one who told me about him. Because he
Yeah,
does
cooking show.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
He told me today it was cool, but you might already know this. To make some butter, all he did is pour some heavy a container of heavy cream in a fucking mason jar, and just a little bit of salt.
Yeah, and then you got buttermilk left over.
Took that shit and made fucking homemade butter just like that, and just
And then what's left over is the buttermilk.
yeah. Well, he said the whey you pull off is something you can make it with biscuits or whatever you pull off. He said the whey. He was calling it the whey, I guess, or whatever. He said he's pouring the whey off. He said Grandma would use that to make biscuits.
Oh yeah.
The way what he did in that jar, but he did sit there and shook some heavy cream with just a dash of salt.
Yeah, buttermilk biscuits.
Yeah, buttermilk biscuits.
With some fucking sausage gravy. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, right on.
Uncle Ray says that's one of my favorites.
Yeah. What is that fucker's name? What really
I make some good biscuits and gravy. Yeah. Yeah.
Do you? I'm not good. I said I could. Well, I ain't the best at either one, to be honest. I don't even lie to you. I can do all right with biscuits out of like old Grands or something out of a can.
Okay,
Gravy.
so I don't make them, but Jackie does.
Yeah.
I scratch her grandma's recipe, and I put my gravy on her biscuits. Fuck yeah. Tell you what.
But the gravy, I'm not good with the gravy.
Oh, my grandma taught me when I was young, and so after she died, the family parties, I would always cook the gravy because I was better than anybody else at it, right?
Oh, yeah. All right,
I knew
Dave.
what the fuck I was
Appreciate
doing. So, yeah.
Appreciate you coming in, Dave. We'll see. Depending on what you're
What's
doing
up, fella?
tomorrow, I'll be running tomorrow's night game too. I'll be messing around for Monday night. Also,
Later, Dave.
Yeah, later, Dave. Appreciate you. Tiff, I don't know if you're staying around. If you're not, but Tiff, if she's still here, appreciate y'all coming in. And yeah, enjoying y'all's company. So yeah, keep coming
I
around.
can't tell who's here, but Bella, because he just came in.
What's up, Bella? Yeah, Dave. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, y'all come out. Appreciate y'all hanging out, man. Doc's still here. What's up, Doc?
Yeah, he is.
Came in for Bella. What happened? See how that worked. Oh, shit's going too fast. You can click on them. Whatever. If I click on the wrong, keep clicking on the wrong. Anyway. Yeah.
This beat's gonna go, and I gotta make me another one. But,
yeah. What are you mixing with?
Let's put a drink today.
Oh, shit. That was full, fresh bottle?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What you mixing with?
Just a little Coke.
The Coca-Cola. All right.
Like half and half.
Yep.
Maybe 30.
That sounds about right. That's how it worked. All right, do it. Yeah. Shit. You been watching the game? You used to get up fucking. You've been checking the game since 1-ish or whatever time to come on for y'all. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I watch the games. I watch a little bit of the NASCAR.
All right, 11 for you. I get it.
Yeah. 11 and was it 2?
Yeah, I didn't check none of the game or the NASCAR.
11 and 1. Yeah, 11 and 2.
NASCAR out.
I'll take
that was on.
Was it tomorrow or next week? Next week, we got 2 Monday night games.
But oh, they're doing another one of them.
And one of them says 10 p.m. on my paper.
Yeah.
I'm thinking 10 p.m. Well, it's 8 o'clock here, right?
Right.
I was thinking, wow, all right. Yeah, next week there's 2 Monday night games.
Yeah, they did. I remember they started doing that like last year, a couple years ago.
Yeah, last year.
It was last year they did it because the thing, like me and Big Dog, like just between our game between us is like, which game are we going to pick for Monday? Because we can't pick them both. Because the way we do it, we're just doing one game, so we're just going fucking, you know what I mean? If there's no need to do 2 games, we're just going to even out somehow or another. Or anyway, so I always pick. We usually, I think me and Big Dog, as far as our little game, we'll pick whichever's like the regular. What would have been the regular Monday night? Because one starts before the other, but one will still be going when the other one starts. So I think we'll take the regular 8 o'clock prime time because one will start at 7.
So I'm still at 3 losses.
So
we have tomorrow's game. There's a girl. I don't think he only has 1 loss. We pick the same team, so I don't think I can win.
Okay. What did I end up with? 9? I lost that. Yeah, 9. So you told me earlier, 9, or I got 9 out of 15. No, I was 9. Yeah, I was 9 down. Yeah, that's what you said earlier.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're at 9 losses. And you pick Chicago. So if Minnesota wins, you'll have 10 losses.
Yeah.
10 out of 15, yeah.
What's a good week usually? Like, I mean, I guess it can vary because anybody can go any way, but usually what's for y'all? Like I say, I mean, it can go depending on how everybody bets or picks, I guess.
Well, that's like, I know a lot of people that play these will look up stats. Some people will, okay, this team's going to win, but I think there's being upset, so maybe these guys will upset them. So I'll pick the upset. The way I pick, I just go through and pick who I think is going to win the game, and boom.
That's
I
pretty
don't
much
research nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did with you on the phone. That's how I do it. Like I did with you on the not the phone, on the live here the other night. That's pretty much the way I would do it. It's like, fuck. I mean, I got in a little bit of my mind who the teams are, and
Well, I've been looking at your paper for a couple of days. I need to send that to Slim.
Yeah, I've been looking. I said, fuck, I don't even remember. I said, what if he remembers that shit? And then today it popped up. I didn't recognize the thing. And so I looked and I said, oh, there it is. I said, okay.
Well, that's why I didn't say who I was. I just said, I figured you'd figure it out.
Oh, yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I got you. I'll save your damn thing in there so we'll know. But just in case. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was waiting and I didn't know how to get back and tell you. It's like, hey, because I wanted to look at it so I could maybe look it over and either write it on something else so I could mark off and shit like that. But it's all good.
Well, I got it to you. Yeah, I'm over here. All right. Here we go.
I kind of like doing that little gig like that if I can get some people to try to do that around here.
I mean, I remember back in the 70s, we played as $1, and we'd get, 10 to 18 people to play on it.
Yeah.
So back then it was like $18. I mean, now it's like $100 for the same. I mean, and that's that's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, we could play for $1 still, I guess. I don't see why you couldn't instead of $6, whatever, right?
Right.
But you could do it for $1 still.
I can't remember what we did back in the day, but the one we did was really not kind of like this, but sort of. But where I remember the same thing, it was just happened to be a time, and it was probably about a good. So I was working with those cats and lived in that area for probably about 3 football seasons. So about 3 years in a row. There's some of us in this. It was just trailer court that we all lived in. One of the dude was the brother that I was living with him and his old lady, and he was the brother of the guy we was both working for. So we worked for his brother and building houses and shit. And we knew some other people in the park. But there's one dude, I remember his name, Mark. I can't remember his old lady and shit's name, big girl, but Mark and some other people. But every Sunday, and then I always remember we had a good time. I mean, one time it snowed a little bit out there, and we ended up in the backyard at halftime, fucking until somebody's feelings got hurt. Then we went back inside. We was in the backyard playing.
Those feelings got hurt.
Playing a little bit of football. I was like, oh, we better go in for somebody gets hurt. Because some of us were a little older than others, but I was a little younger back. I was probably still in my
All right, pardon me. I'll be back. I got to make a drink.
30s then, yeah. Okay, I'll pause it. Good times, but yeah. What you into, Bella? If you're still around, what's going on? What's going down? What's going around? What's happening? Jackie Blue. What's the game about? Never knew. You're probably fine. Jackie, they lost it sometime. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What else we got? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 801, you don't count his appears. 1, 2, it's just Big Dog and Bella, I guess. What's a game, boy, if you never lose? Jackie lost it sometime. Where'd fucking Doc go? Doc come in here, woo, 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 Bella and them bailed out. Oh no.
That fucking my fucking cat, Jeremy, over here fucking attacking my cat.
Well,
I went out there and watched also they come up because my cat, also that one comes right at it and starts attacking it. So I fucking grab some gravel right there and to his cat. Get the fuck out of here. Right?
Yeah.
That's my cat.
Scram cat. Hit the road, cat. Don't you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on. Scram. Get him. But anyway, it wasn't much of a story. But anyway, other than that, we've come with 1 year. I remember it snowed. We ended up playing at halftime playing. But we would the same thing. But that was before. There weren't Thursday night games. There weren't Sunday night games. There might have been. I don't know how long Monday night games have been going. I don't know if we did the Monday, but we actually had to get there with a freaking. We got the newspaper. Broke out a newspaper and got the sports section. That's how we had to do it back then.
They listed it in the paper, right? All the games.
Yeah, we get the list, and everybody, like I say, we get some paper out, and it's similar to that. Other than less games, but the same thing. Between there was only, me, Randy, Mark, his old lady. I think it's like 2 more. 1, 2, 3. I think it was maybe 6 of us. 7 different times we'd all get in, and then we'd sit there and just watch football all day and fucking. I can't remember what we put in back then. I think we probably only did like $1, but it was cool because as the game, we're all sitting there, so we got the paper and we're
make it more interesting.
So we're marking. Right? Everybody's, we're all there. It's like
makes it more interesting to watch for you because you want to win,
especially watching it with them. Exactly, because oh shit, hell yeah, mark me up, win, baby, let's go. Same deal like always. You can only watch a couple games at a time, but you could always keep up with the scores. Even back then, you could still keep up with the scores on the TV. Scroller, they'd always let you know. Like I said, I don't think we did Monday because if there was a Monday night then, I think we probably just didn't do that one just because we wouldn't all gonna be around to wait, and we just go ahead and sell it up Sunday. And then, like I said, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a Sunday night game back then. Talking shit, 30 years. Nah, yeah, it's a good while ago. How long they've been doing it? I think they were born back then. Well, Bella's here.
There was no Thursday games. It was Monday night and Sunday, right?
Yeah, that's all we had. That was it. Fucking playoffs, motherfuckers. Playoffs?
Playoffs?
I'm a fucking playoffs.
You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. We do
Yeah,
that. Me and Boot do that all the time. Have been ever since that day. That's one of the things I probably take in my grave for whatever reason. So other people don't do it, I still do it to this day.
That's funny shit right there.
We'll do it. Playoffs. Taught me about that play. I can't even remember who the coach was.
Dungy, wasn't it?
Tell me what.
No, it wasn't Dungy. It was Detroit Lions, the silver-haired guy.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
I don't know his name, but I can picture him. Like as soon as he done, I picture an old Dungy doing it. No, it don't sound like him, but yeah, I remember old wrinkled up face and shit. He's like that kind of like a player, motherfucker. All right, now I need to go get a beer, so I'll be back.
All right, snatching up.
See what she's up to. I'll be back. I can't hear shit.
So we can talk about him again. Like we do every time. We can't hear. We got a roll call out there. Who's still here? Bella? Bella's here. Anomaly, maybe? I don't know how to tell how many people are in. I'm up on panels. Yeah. Fall's on its way. Summer's at its end. Here we are. But yeah. I like fall. Jacket weather, I'm not a big fan of real big heat and real cold, but spring and fall, right in the middle, yeah. But you gotta wear a jacket. I like that. Oh, he's back. I didn't even notice.
I sit down. Ducks back too. Ducks and what's going on? What's going down? Ooh, jacket blue.
Live the life inside of a room.
Ask the wind, you'll probably find. My son's got to go to he's in the junior. I guess it's still junior. Well, maybe he ain't junior now. They just a sophomore, but still he's in the junior. I guess it's still junior ROTC. But what does he get? He's going to go to well, I'll tell you, I just hit something on my phone. Shit's going crazy. But on the 27th of this month, a couple weeks from now here, but he's going to, let's see, at 10:30, they're going to leave the high school. They're going to travel to Campbell University, receive a senior ROTC inform briefing, participate in military appreciation activities.
So is he You going military as an officer? Or?
Watch Campbell University football game, and then travel back home. I don't know who Campbell. I don't know if you know Campbell is. It's a college, but I don't know. I don't think they're in like. I don't think they're in like the NCAA.
Probably Division II or something.
Yeah, I think they're Division II, but yeah, they're not in like the ACC or the NCAA. But that way, yeah, that's what he wants. He wants what he. I mean, if sit.
Is your son going into the military? Like, can he go as an officer? Or?
It's if he does. I mean, I think there's something that can do with that. He's leaning that way for now. Got a couple more years to see if anything.
Well, isn't that what like the ROTC? That's to get people to get them to go in as officers, right?
Yes, it's a step up. But sometimes, whether he sticks with it or not. But yeah, that's kind of he wants to.
I don't know. Yeah. Okay.
But yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. If you go through the whole course and if you do get accepted in, you do go up, I guess, a rank up right out of the gate or whatever, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that, I guess.
And yes, that's what he does. He gets something we got to push back and find out first. It might medically and something. Anyway, other than that, it might. But no, that's what he wants to. He wants to do. He's all gone home with that.
And my God, so he went in the Navy, came out, and he just rejoined in the National Guard.
Okay.
So, yeah, he went back in the military after serving, and you know.
But yeah, that's what he wants to lead towards. And if that don't work out, or he changes that, he for like I say, shit can change in a drop of a hand with these toddlers out here. But for now, yeah, that's what he's all about.
So I know you make AI music, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I play around with a little bit. That one app.
So how fast do you think AI is going to take people's jobs out? 5 years, 10, 15, 20? I mean, not all jobs, but
yeah, I don't know.
They're going to start taking someone's job, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're already probably already taken them now, I'm sure.
Well, look at the ports in China. It used to be manned by people, and it's all AI shit. They got 4 people running 60,000 person used to do. Used to take 60,000 people. Now it takes 4.
That's true. Yeah, people will have to come on the other end of it, I guess, because you're right. We have a cat. He ain't been on here in a while. He would come on here, call himself Meat Hooks, but Michael Momow. But he works in he was an offshoreman in up around Jersey, up that way, one of those ports up there around there. He used to come on here sometimes, taking the containers off the boat or putting them on the boat, and vice versa. But I even watched him over a couple years ago where he went from doing a lot he was already saying, he was telling us, he said, man, they got it's already come, you know what I mean? They're already automating like you're saying. They were doing his same shit.
Well, normally,
they're putting in all the automated shit.
But normally it's really dumb. Do you think it's going to take all our jobs away? I mean, I don't like it.
Oh, some of the little. Yeah, it's fun. Maybe some of it is actually overrated for the big. Yeah. 2 ordering 10 cups of water. Yeah, some of that. Yeah, that's a lot of that's probably going to hit really hard. YouTube video is not fucked it up. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Now, AI and automation, I guess it's same thing, but automation and like the shipping and stuff, yeah, that's definitely has been coming. Factories and all that, it's always been coming. I don't know. I don't know what's going to go with it. They say it's only going to be as smart as what we fucking teach it. That shit. That's crazy.
Don't it teach itself?
Yeah.
Want me to throw this?
For what?
This.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can teach itself what it don't fucking know, though, right? I don't know. Or just start. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to even think. What can it teach if it don't know? It's going to be teach. It only learn what it knows, what it's been shown or seen. If it don't see it, you know what I mean. It can't know what it never known. Can it? I don't know. What they say, man.
It's going to keep learning, and I don't know. I don't think it's good for mankind at all.
No, I don't think there's no. I don't think there's fucking stopping whatever they're going to do with it.
It's going to definitely dumb kids up. Because kids, I mean, so why don't they teach cursive no more? Is that so that kids can't read old writing?
Phones have already pretty much done that, and
I mean, is that why they're doing it? So the kids can't reach the old penmanship? Why are they doing that?
It's always been progressive. Like I said, I never know, but it never was going to stop. You know, it's always been steadily. I mean, shit, how long ago did, like, even the car industry went to automated? That was before, half-assed before my time, before they was already automating, you know, the car industry. And you know, it wasn't going to stop until...
Well, yeah, but, I mean, a lot of that made sense because they had to have them out there.
Yeah.
With demand.
Yeah, it always makes sense in any company. It always makes sense if you can do it more that way, in a safer way. I mean, you got to go for it. So you can't really... these screens, I'd say just more... I mean, this freaking... These phones and gadgets in front of us is probably...
What are you doing?
...than any of it. Dumbing down and watching, and there's AI shit popping up on Facebook for chicks and shit. That's what is fucking the AI on these telephones is what starts with making a song.
Well, see, yeah, and I don't like it. I mean, pretty soon AI is gonna. People are gonna believe it. Anything that they don't know if it's gonna be even real or if it's fake. You know, because AI is gonna be so good. Versus the actual footage, you know, that's real.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely going to come around because people are going to manipulate it and make it, especially image wise and videos where it's going to be like top notch to pick out.
Well, these kids are going to believe all the AI shit that's fake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're going to be taught to believe all this AI shit. Yeah. But
the video games for virtual reality.
They don't have to fucking take care of themselves. Everything's going away. Stuff efficiency, you know, subsidize this for that. Have to take care of yourself in the world. It's going to be lost with AI. Guarantee it. These kids won't not do anything on their own. Their imagination is gone. That's a big tragedy of it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're going to take everybody's imagination away.
No. Yep, they already do it. Yeah, stifle your creativity.
Yeah. That sucks.
You can just type in something that you want to imagine, but not imagine. Yeah. You're right. You can see it. It's going to be, I want to see what it's going to be a little bit.
Well, show me comments now. The fuck's up here?
I don't think nothing's up. Last thing we have is Doc.
There we go. Yeah, fuck YouTube. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Yeah, YouTube is probably strike us. FCC, yeah, fuck them. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't know. This one. That thing is, I don't see there's no kind of, I don't know how they're going to reverse it. Can be reversed. The technology is good, but handing it to the fucking, I don't know, keeping out of hands $5.
Well, I'll say another thing, Amy. It's going to take away Christianity. It's going to fight against. It's going to, and
working for that.
That's probably its main objective. I would say they're trying to take all of it away in this world nowadays. Because shit's about to. Shit's rolling. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everybody's saying their kids that they're giving them a little. He could play with his phone. Play with my phone.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I seen the video. There was a video. This is a real video. Just as bad. The kids didn't have the phone, which don't matter, but the mama had the phone. She was driving the car, looking at her phone, and she had like three young. The oldest one couldn't have been over 6, 7 at best. I'd say 6 and below. 3 of them. She had the phone, and they were out the window, and one turned around, like asked the other one, handed him like something, I don't know what he gave him, like this little square or something. And he turned around, like doing, like he was shooting. And then he turned and said, "Mama, go, go, go." Like they were practicing a freaking drive-by.
Yeah.
She was driving, all makeup, she probably done had her eyelid and shit
Oh,
done.
what a great mom.
Little freaking old fucking kids.
What a great mom.
Yeah. Had her toddlers out there practicing a freaking drive-by, and then blaming on the white man. I'll go ahead and throw that out there just in case you was worried about what kind
Well, I'll tell you straight up. I mean, this black fatigue. I see these black people getting pissed off at the black people for the way they're doing shit now, and they're like, "Fuck, come on, man, stop doing this."
Yeah.
I mean, you see these young girls. Don't touch me. I don't have to do that. I'm not under arrest. Well, you can't shop with whatever. But you're going to fight them you fight it in court. You don't fight the cops.
It's nonsense. It's crazy, man.
Yeah, all right. Arrest me. I know I'm right.
Yeah, like the
fight
video.
it in court and I'll win. But when you do that, and you get more charges. How dumb are you?
Yeah, you see a video like that. Like I said, the video I tell you see that, and then they'll be the first. That'll be the first to win later on down the line. Be screaming whatever, and shit goes afoul. While little Tommy got pinned up and got unalived around the corner. But
who was that DA lady the other day that got arrested? Her and her friend. 2 white girls. Well, I'm the DA. I'm telling you this. She's fucked up. And her friend saying, "She's the DA, so she's right." Cop saying, "No, you're drunk."
Oh, I don't know who they were. I did see some of that. And they was like, I'm a damn, yeah, I'm a DA, you can't fucking, yeah.
Can't judge me. I'm above the law. Or, Slim, the federal government's crooked, state government's crooked, local municipalities are crooked. It starts right there in the community. It's from the top down, right?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody knows it.
It's kind of, we're kind of like, I don't know what we do, kind of ride the wave, fucking, I don't know, the best way you do. Just try to keep.
Oh, don't say like the way I was doing this fat
Not
girl
right
one time, and I
away.
slapped her on the ass.
Then you know,
She asked me what I was doing. I said, I'm just trying to ride the wave, and she got all mad at me. I mean, what the hell was that? Why'd she get mad? I was trying to ride the wave. Sorry. I'll just fuck it.
yeah, no, it's really like. I mean, a lot of it would. I don't know. A lot of it can be solid motherfuckers. Just I don't quit bitching. So a lot of people quit crying and fucking bouncing shit. Leave me the fuck alone for starters. Leave me the fuck out of all your bullshit because I ain't had nothing to do with none of it. You know what I mean? I had shit to do with none of them goddamn bullshits. Leave me the fuck alone. Okay, fuck you are. And let me and 801 go about our fucking business because we ain't fucking with nobody. Don't fuck with us. And we
Yeah.
don't fuck around. Yeah, you need, right, Bella? Tell him. Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
And it's really just that fucking easy. Just fucking do right and don't fuck with people and you just fucking, everything will be fine. They ain't gonna fuck with you, don't fuck with me, ain't fuck with you. Yeah, it ain't good enough. It ain't good enough. Keep dragging our shit back to fucking.
Yeah.
Who's messing with y'all?
We got a roll.
Ain't nobody messing with us. Bella said, who's messing with y'all? Get them. Oh, no, we good. We good money. Ain't no messing with us. We're talking about folks in general.
Bell's got the back. All right. She got a six.
Yeah, she got her back there for sure. Oh, especially the video I told you that I seen on For What It's Worth. It was on Facebook. I wish I could find it on YouTube. I'd show it. But the video showed it out where I showed you one with little toddlers with their mom driving her acting like they're playing drive-by out the window. And then, hey, go, Mom. And she just kind of don't even say a word. That, yeah, I mean, she don't really kick it or nothing, but she don't like fucking say nothing. She's like, yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at him, girl. Look at little Johnny. He's gonna be a good one. That's my boy. But the start of the video was when the chick comes on and says, oh, I don't know, when the damn bitching about the white culture. There ain't no white culture. There ain't no white culture that. And then the dude like flips it up. Okay, yeah, whatever. Well, let's check out.
Guns and Bibles.
But if we were to say, look at this culture, y'all get pissed and now we're racist, right? You know.
Every time.
Oh, there was more than one, but there was a lot of ratchet shit. That damn graduation where they was doing a bunch of crazy shit. There was a whole bunch of bullshit going on.
Got me a new hat.
Oh, another new one.
Well, you see it. I look Bella
Yeah,
hat.
okay, the beaver pelt.
Yeah.
I was going to say
3 layers of beaver.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, this is a $32 hat. I've been wearing for a couple of years because
like
everybody steals them every time. I figure now maybe I could buy another one and maybe no one will steal it. So I get this for I think $50, and regularly it's $100 hat. But I went to the store I used to work at and Joe gave me a good discount. And I bought a belt.
Oh, there's a belt too. Oh, yeah. What's up? Yeah, Bella, I'm racist. I hate every fucking body. Not everybody. I hate everybody. I hate them all. Hate them all. Black, yellow, blue, green, polka dotted, fucking candy stripe. You fucking act wrong, fuck up. Ain't got nothing to do with you. Fuck up's a fuck up, as far as I'm concerned.
What do you mean? Fucking black people are the most racist people I've ever met.
But yeah. That I feel like myself, and I ain't no lie. I ain't. I feel like I've been getting discriminated more and more here lately. I can't do nothing. Gotta walk on eggshells and shit.
Yeah, well, I refuse to walk on eggshells.
No, but I won't.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, hell no.
Not gonna do it.
But no, I don't really. I don't know where I'm at. Where I'm particularly roll at. I ain't got no problems. But
I mean, people want me to do that with my health and everything. Fuck that. I'm just gonna do what I do, live my life, and oh God, smoking's bad, drinking's bad, smoking weed. Fuck. So is breathing. Well, fucking breathing kills you because you have bad air in your lungs.
Yeah.
You know how toxic it is nowadays. They talk about. Well, why even breathe then? Fuck off.
Yeah, okay, didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. Actually, with you. Fucking shit. Speaking of that, they had some kind of bad fire out Solitaire way. So Solitaire's way somewhere. It's supposed to be pretty bad.
I just fucked up.
Some kind of
somehow.
Some kind of something to do with a bunch of metals and something or something other. She was telling about earlier. I don't know. It didn't make none of my news. What happened? Oh yeah, you froze. You did something. You hit a button. You hit a button.
If I come up again.
There you go. I hear you. Yeah. You good?
Let's see. Well, do I hit? Oh, see.
You're there.
I don't see you. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You froze. Sound like you froze, though. I hear you.
Yeah, you can't see how to get back into where I'm at with you.
If I just don't do nothing, I'm gonna remove you and just put you right back. See if that changes anything. Oh no, okay, that did something. Oh, that made it. Now it's a black screen.
That's what I'm doing.
That's a black screen now. You got your camera off or something. Somehow or another, you turned your camera off.
Backstage, yeah.
No, I put you where you were, but I put you back upstage. I can hear you.
Yeah, but I'm backstage.
Oh, you're backstage again?
Yeah.
Yo, but I can hear you, though.
Well, I know, but you got to get rid of that one because I can't get back into it somehow. Or can't get back in.
Oh, no, it's one to remove.
So
this one. Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, no. I thought I had something. I don't know which one it is. Maybe I need to remove this one. No, that one's got a kick. And add. Well, you just grab the link again.
Well, I did on the back.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's got me too. I'm hung up on. I keep letting one up. It's got a black screen. I only got one to work with. Unless I kicked it. Maybe the one.
I'll just leave.
Studio. Let's see, now it's all gone. Now I'll try it. Now I'll try to grab it. There's a link up there. Where's the link at? Link might be too far back. I dropped the link again. Hold on. Let me drop the link again. The fresh link. Maybe we just need a fresh link up in the house. Oh, shit. We just need a fresh link. That's all we need. There's something going down. There he is. That's what's up. Oh, yeah. We just need a fresh link. That's all we needed. All we had to do. Yeah, I don't know. I had one with a black screen, but it won't. Two separate ones. There was only one backstage, but it was.
Well, it was my fault. I don't know. I went somewhere and I didn't mean to, and I couldn't get back.
Got trapped there. Fucking never land.
So Yeah.
You go chasing rabbits. Sometimes you fall.
You know, what was his name? Christopher Robin? No. Who was that
Christopher
guy?
Robin on his little adventure.
No.
Yeah, did he go somewhere? Out to them.
No, the guy that. Now with all the mental illnesses, it's not them. No. What did you just say about,
Alice in Wonderland. You go chasing rabbits? What I was saying.
You said something like that. The guy on the boat with that they took the kid and something island.
But yeah, what the fuck? Christopher Robin is down.
No, Christopher Robin was Winnie the Pooh.
Crusaders. He had some Crusaders or something with him, didn't he?
Captain Hook, and who did he go after? The kid or Neverland? Something. There was some kid in right Neverland. Am I?
No, I'm with you somewhere. I think, but yeah, I'm lost on the thing. Somebody else knows.
I'm telling you there, but not all the way. I think.
Yeah.
Neverland. What was that kid's name?
Yeah, I know what you're saying now. Now I'm stringing a bit, but I can't think. I'm with you now. I know.
Well, I know it wasn't Christopher Swimmany yet.
No. No. I don't know. I can't tell y'all my secrets, Doc. It ain't easy living a cricket life. Cricket life ain't easy.
Someone's got to tell us. Come on.
Percent in the fucking something, and they go to Neverland. It was a forest. Ain't there a forest somewhere in the mix?
No, they were on a ship, but was it Dr. Hook? The guy that got his arm cut off by a alligator or something?
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Help me out here.
I remember Dr. Hook went to. Yeah, this place.
You're like a very bad kid.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll drink to that.
What is it? What's that shit? Who's that kid or something? Like she flies and floats out the window, and Wendy was there. A girl named Wendy or something.
Wendy or something, but we can describing some shit. We got a ship with some people on it. We don't remember their fucking names. Name that ship. I don't know. Now we did start out with Christopher Robertson, didn't we?
Well, yeah, but that was wrong. Oh, it's Neverland. Where's Neverland? Who's that guy?
Fuck, yeah, it's fine. Fuck.
Some guy that floats. Where's he looks like fucking Kermit the Frog and Tinkerbell tied together or something.
Yeah, because they did Neverland, because it went to a land.
Who was that guy?
Because there's like weird folks there.
Well, yeah, who's the guy though? What's the kid's name?
Oh no, I was getting anything about the damn land of the misfit toys. That's a different story.
That fucking Geppetto, fucking Pinocchio. Fucking Pinocchio. Come on, none of you guys can tell me yet who it was.
What you thinking? That ain't Stephen Lance. You got it. I'm on it. I can't think.
Oh man, some kind of fairy tale, something.
Yeah. Mm.
What was that guy's name? Captain Hook or Doctor? No, it wasn't Doctor Hook. That was a band.
Yeah, that band was Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook was more piratey days and different shit.
Yeah.
Well,
so were they. It was just what we're talking.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
Different lanes to
Wait.
it.
Oh, no. Yes, no. Okay. Yeah. Hook was there.
Yeah, Hook.
Oh, them motherfuckers. I knew there was a tiger there. Peter Pan, Captain Hook.
Peter Pan. That's his name.
Tinkerbell, Peter fucking Pan.
Peter Pan. Peter motherfucking Pan.
Tiger Lily. Tinkerbell, Tiger Lily. Captain Hook.
Peter Pan. That's a kid's name, right?
Lost Boys, Pirates. It was Pirate, Lost Boys, Pirate. It was, yeah. Neverland, a fictional island featuring the works of J.M. Barrie. It was based on them in an imaginary fairy place where Peter Pan, Tinkerbell, Captain Hook, and Lost Boys, and some other imaginary beings and creatures live. Yeah. Motherfuckers. Peter Pan. Can't believe I couldn't think of it either. It was picturing Lost. Peter Pan.
Yeah, I mean,
I was thinking Captain Hook was later on somewhere else. That's what's throwing me off. But Captain Hook was.
Yeah, we started with Christopher Robin. Fuck, we didn't know that was right. That was fucking Winnie the Pooh.
That's the whole. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because Robin was fucking Winnie the Pooh, the 100 fucking acre woods or whatever. 100
acre woods. Yeah. Blood Street Day. I watched all fucking Winnie the Pooh shit. Yeah. Those fucking. It's funny how now we know it's all about mental illness. So each one had a different mental illness. Winnie the Pooh. And Christopher Robin, he was schizophrenic because he had all those friends, right? But then you had Igor, he was depressed, right?
Right, yeah.
Oh, but
yeah.
He had fucking Rabbit, which was
Rabbit was
Winnie the Pooh, and you had Piglet. They all had different mental illnesses, right?
Yeah. Well, a lot of those cartoons and shit, back in the day anyway, they weren't even originally stories, even those Winnie the Pooh, I guess, like some of the Bugs Bunny and a lot of them really won't. They actually not necessarily won't wrote for the toddlers so much, but they had a lot of some of the
a lot of those old fucking fairy tales, whatever they are, they're evil. Little Red Riding Hood, all that. They're evil shit.
Yeah.
It's all about. Yeah.
Yeah. Never trust a wolf in sheep's clothing. Or not exactly that's with that one, but yeah. But yeah, they had sinister shit to them. That one, yeah. But fucking better to fucking eat you, yeah. Oh, about what? 3 Little Pigs? What was 3 Little Pigs about?
Oh.
Was that just about building a steady structure?
Yeah. It's a difference between straw, sticks, and stone, right?
Yeah, something to keep what you got to do to keep the wolves away. Fucking thieving bastards. Build you a better house, better fortress.
Yeah.
They'll still fucking come in and just take your shit.
Oh, yeah, you come do the thing, cook him in the pot. The pigs eat the wolf. Right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what happened?
Yeah, I think.
If I remember it right.
Did he ever get in? I didn't think he ever got in. What they do? Because he couldn't.
I thought he came through the chimney and they had a hot pot of water there and
that's probably it.
cooked him and ate him or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember about it. I don't know if that's how it goes.
If it didn't happen, well, I can't remember either. But if it did, that's the way it sounds like it should have went. It finally
Yeah.
came. in. 'Cause
They
that
couldn't
dude-
get through the brick house, so he came through the chimney.
Yeah, coming to Jimmy. Oh boy, that was not a good idea.
Yeah.
It should have huffed and puffed on down the road somewhere. That's what it
That
should have
went
done.
to one of the straw houses, right?
Yeah, look for another straw house somewhere. To be sure, it'd been 1-1. Not as smart as y'all fuckers. Teamed up on
Yeah,
me.
those pigs are so smart now.
Yeah. Yeah, they did those separation. I'm gonna build mine out of straw. I'm gonna build mine out of. I'm gonna build. Yeah, it's like yeah. Then they got 3 bears with the fucking.
Well, what would you build yours out of today? Stone?
My what?
What would you build your house out of today? Straw, sticks, or
No,
stone?
I just got. I mean, if I got to work with where I'm at right now, it'd probably be a lot. It'd be some beefy wood, I guess. I'm kind of stone poor right here. So ain't got no run on no bricks. So, but no, if I could have the materials I needed, but yeah, I would still go. I would probably go with stone structure
Well, yeah, why wouldn't you?
if I had.
That's what mine is. Mine's block all the way around. This neighborhood here was built for military people back in the 50s, right?
Right.
So, yeah, it's all stone all the way around. Slab on grade. There's no basement, no upstairs, nothing.
So, what is you? Are you talking about? Is like 16 by 8, like cinder block, and then like faced with stone, or is it just like block? What do you mean?
Well, you see this right here. You don't see the stone behind it. Just block, yeah.
That's what it's saying. Yeah, it's like cinder
6
block.
by 18, whatever, yeah.
Stuccoed over. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no, that's good shit. That's usually there's a few. I know a lot of communities around here, a lot of those houses always like would do something like that too, and they're good for. I always thought they did, especially how you do them good for insulation purposes. Cool. I always thought it was good for shit like that.
Yeah, we're slab on grade too, so there's no basement, no upstairs.
Yeah.
I mean, you got your floor and no stairs, one step in, coming to the house, right?
Yeah.
Which is good. I don't want stairs. Fuck no. Stairs kick my ass.
No.
I don't like stairs.
But yeah, it'd be definitely the way to go. No, I remember used to like people back in the day, if they ever did, especially with him getting older than me, like, you know.
Jackie made some
big
roasted. They're the best fucking dough cinnamon rolls I ever had. It's so light and fluffy.
Oh, really?
Oh, man. Good shit. Becky, she knows how to bake, which is good, because she'll bake, she'll make dough for us for whatever.
Oh, hell yeah, that's cool.
Barbecue and yeah. Do oven. My son does oven, stove top. So we all get together and make some good shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's good. That's what I'm talking
This
about.
dough, I mean, this is definitely the best cinnamon roll dough she's ever made. It's so light and fluffy.
Right, that's cool.
Get the cinnamon sugar rolled up in it with some glaze on top.
That homemade, that sounds good as hell. Right on, for sure. wouldn't know, but yeah, I'm not even a good baker, out of the box baker. You know what I mean? Sometimes I can't get my damn box cornbread to fucking don't come out just right. My biscuits sometimes just ain't just right. I can't even bake fucking, you know what I mean? Shit you're supposed to throw in the oven and bake. I fuck that up every fucking time. Not every time.
She's got her grandma's recipes and she tries to tweak them. I tell her, just go with your grandma's recipe. Don't tweak it.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, I need to tweak. Oh, I can tell that looks. I can see that, the fluffy and the layers of that. Yes. Oh, good. Hell yeah. Made cinnamon roll. Hey. Right on. That's cool. Oh, man. Yeah. It's it.
Yeah, that's light and fluffy.
I ain't got shit up in the house tonight for its sweet tooth material. Not tonight anyway. I got to at the store. Got jelly sandwiches, about what I'm working with until I go.
It works.
I ain't go out this weekend for nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, napkin.
Sticky buns. What up? Got up in here. Good day. Good day of ball. That was a good damn fucking game, man. I'm glad I was like, I don't know. I think he went up. I don't know if he was listening a little bit on me or not, or but I was talking to whoever, but he said you had company come up or whatever, and I was there and kind of talking to him. Nobody really say nothing, but I was talking. But one time I was like, fuck, man, these motherfuckers are toast. And I'm like, but I'm going to watch it. I wasn't going to go nowhere. I said, but I'm going to sit here and watch it. Next thing you know, I was on the edge of my fucking seat. Like,
oh, yeah, what a comeback.
Like, holy fuck.
What a comeback, right?
Then that fumble. It's like, I think you said it, Lone Star said too, or whoever, but somebody said, but yeah, that fumble. And that was shit, it was on. I knew, I said, okay, now this ain't motherfucking ain't over to the motherfucker sings, baby, let's go. And I tell you what, because it almost fucked them. And I said it at the beginning, and I'll say it again. I try to tell these motherfuckers, fuck that, come out with that 2-point shit right in the fucking beginning of the game like they did, because it almost bit them in the ass. They fucking lucky it didn't. Because, it had them chasing points. I said, don't do that shit. Don't do it early. I know people like to do it like the set of thing. They just want to like, bam. It's like, but it's all good if you make it. If you don't, you'll end up trying to chase it. And then they got that other touchdown. I don't know if you was listening to me. I said, go ahead and go for the one now. Don't fuck around. And then you can worry about that. It's like, no, let's go ahead and do 2 again. Didn't get it. It's like, now look at you. 9 points. Now you're chasing.
You're like, what the fuck?
If it hadn't been for the Ravens missing their extra point, the bitch would have been tied. Or had
41-40.
Had Ravens made it, y'all the best y'all would have had too. Yeah. I hate that 2 point. And it almost, like I said, almost bit them.
81 points total.
They might have lost in 80, and they might have lost in overtime.
Yes, 81 points total. 41-40.
Yeah, hell yeah, 80, 82. No, 81, you're right. I don't know. I was thinking overtime again. I was still on overtime. But yeah, 81. But yeah.
I would never choose that as a score.
Don't do it.
Game. 81. I might go, if I think it's a shootout where the might score 30. I might go 72, but I would never go 81 for a game. I think the score is going to be the two teams combined 81 points.
Yeah. I can't believe I said 43 on that little, just filling out your damn, the little sheet there.
Like I said, but 2017.
I must have said 21.
So that made 37. 37 is the most score that hits more than anyone. Then, because if the most common score is 2017, that's 37 points, right? So 37.
I got you.
You're probably gonna have better odds getting that than.
I'm with you. Yeah, on the average, yeah, that makes sense. There's a big, so that's wild, man. The way that you crack down numbers, fucking numbers.
So the average is 37. So anywhere, a couple of numbers from that, you're probably going to be pretty good. 42.
Well, I said
32.
43. I guess
right?
it's like I said, sitting night with that 43 because I looked at that, I was like, what the fuck is 43 shit? I don't remember saying that part of it, but I do like that little thing. I wish there was a way I could get in, but it'd be too complicated to get in with y'all boys. I'd have to fucking.
Well, you can if.
But how would I have to know everybody's? See
Well,
everybody's
I had
shit.
PayPal, and I'd send you everybody's pick so you could see it.
And because I thought about that, because that's what I've seen in Solitaire. I was telling her she she ain't gonna be on that shit like that with us, but like
when we did that board with Myron,
find
Myron bought
Cash App or something. I do. I mean, I got all. I got Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. They're all linked to my channel too. They're all in my bio.
Yeah, so if you want to play it, $6 a week.
But I would. I mean, would you just send me a picture or how many people play? I mean, I gotta know what
I'll send you everybody's pick.
There ain't no shady shit going on. Just saying.
Well, no, we don't do that shit.
Lost again.
I told you. Dude, Myron in Canada, he won it. And he said, well, send the money to
Gave it to Josh. You told me
Josh, and I sent it to Josh. And so it was $350. So when he got it, it was like almost $420. Well, he got, right?
I wouldn't mind trying. I'm gonna try to get in. I don't know if like going to or just try it out. Do it or whatever.
Last year, I played every game last year. I didn't win one time.
Right.
I didn't win one time last year.
Another, tell me if you know, and I might not know exactly how this goes because I didn't never do it, but one of the shops I delivered to, my buddy, they were doing a different thing. What was it? It's something. They were doing something on the games, and I think they were somehow or another. I think they would betting, but if at some point in time they'd run out of fucking their points or whatever, and they were out of the thing for the season. I can't remember exactly how.
Tickets. Yeah, we do that. We
But they would get something.
$100.
They'd have a certain amount of whatever, and you could put so many
$100 for 6
tickets, whatever the fuck you want.
So you get $100, you get 6 tickets.
You can bet. I bet.
You got to bet every ticket every week.
Whatever.
You can put on 6 different teams, on one team, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
But once you lose your 6 tickets, you're out.
Yeah. That's what they did. Something like that. Whatever, betting so many and bet so much. And if you didn't, if you missed
you got to
out,
make it to the Super Bowl, right?
Something you were out too. I think if you didn't fuck around and do nothing for a week, you were out. But
yeah, you don't pick, you lose automatically.
Yeah.
You got to bet all your tickets every week. Whether you have 6, 3, 2, 1 left, every you got to bet them on a game every week. You could split them up between teams, bet them all on one team. It don't matter. Yeah, we have one that goes like that. And like the winner wins like $18,000 to $20,000 at the end of the year, right?
I don't think they were betting like. I think they had whatever points there was. They had it was similar. They got what they were similar to that, but what they were doing, I guess, it was on a smaller scale. Because however they had a team chosen to them somehow or another. So they were only doing one game.
So it's like a fantasy league, or
I don't know, but however they busted up the games that were coming on. who got whatever team, but whatever team they got, you had your team, and you had to put, but you had to put your tickets just how many ever you wanted to on that team's how to do it. I think it was a little bit. They want a few of them a little solar, but similar thing. But once you run out of if you run out for the season, you're
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to make it a Super Bowl, right?
Sure they did it. Yeah.
And then they went. Yeah, that's kind of like this was been. I mean, you win $18,000 to $20,000 when you win, right?
Yeah.
That's how many people join this thing.
The most I ever did, which I ain't did many, but I did do 750 one year on the squares, like we was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
And it was the one we played here. It was at a convenience store or not here. I played up by where Boots at when I was living up right there by Boots up there, that store there. Because I was doing a race pool that we did there also, but I did the squares that year, and it was just a one. They did a halftime and
halftime and final.
When it was a $10, I bought 2 squares, and I ended up getting the thing. The halftime got $250, and the winning score got $750. So I got the other $750.
Right.
I just be minus my 2 $10 squares, so it was $1,000 card. You know what I mean? 10 right? $10, yeah, because 100 squares, and it was fuck. It was It was when the Pittsburgh. I think it was Pittsburgh and Seattle. It's 2000 somewhere in there. I think I know it's Pittsburgh and Seattle were playing. Can't even remember who fucking won. Didn't really care. I was watching the fucking square money, but I did watch the game. I had a buddy of mine fucking crashed out. Did one of your numbers, crashed out on the sleep night. But he went out. He wasn't even a football fan, but he got all fucked up watching the game with me. He went to sleep, and I was on the edge of the seat. And I think it was Seattle's. It'd been around 2003, 2004,
Russell Wilson, the quarterback, probably.
Whoever wouldn't see it, whatever. Pittsburgh, I know it's Pittsburgh for sure. So whatever Super Bowl they were in, right around 2006, 5, whatever, around in that area. But anyway, I know I was on the edge of my seat because and I don't even remember which team it is, but I know one of the teams time was running out, and somebody was trying to drive, and a field goal would do it for them, but a field goal would fuck it for me. I was like, you motherfuckers, you do not. We do whatever you do. You do not kick this. I don't think they even got close enough to even try it and miss it. But they were. You know what I mean? It was going down. I was on the edge of my
that's all they had to do.
Fucker, man, a field goal was going to fuck me. No, I didn't know nobody's skill. A field goal, a pick 6. I didn't want nothing. Nobody could do nothing. Either, you know what I mean? I didn't need one team like to get a pick 6 or a fumble and run it in, because I think that would have fucked it up. Anything. I didn't need nothing to change.
Last year, when I won that 750, I had it 3 different ways.
Yeah.
So if they scored, they didn't score, or if they did, I won no matter what. So I didn't give a fuck. And I think I put $180, I bet, to win the 750. So I had it on the $2 board. I think I had 10 squares on the $2 board, 5 and 10. I think I had 5 each.
I tried to get some folks around here to do what's up, woohoo? I didn't see you come back. What's up, Doc? I didn't see you snuck back in there about 5 minutes ago. We're still here fucking around. I was trying to get on a low scale around here, but a few years ago, but nobody wanted to get on. And some people, brother and some of them stopped watching. I wanted to do just a small one for around here, but I couldn't get nobody on board. And I was just going to do a $1 one, and everybody just buy. I was just want to gather up 10 people and do a $1 one, but everybody buy 10 squares. You know what I mean? You got to buy 10 squares.
Oh yeah.
Out of 10 of us, and we can split them. It's just a friendly. That'd be $100 payout, right? Just do a straight up payout. But I was just going to do it.
Oh yeah, but it'd be 25 or 20. 30, 20, 30 or something. If you go by quarters, if you go by half.
Yeah, you want to split it up. figure that's small enough with 10 people. If I was going to get 10 people, we just do the win. You know what I mean? Winner, 10 squares.
Final score.
Because I knew I couldn't do $10 a square. I was like, I ain't come find enough people.
See, yeah, we used to do it with NASCAR too, where
squares.
It's $5 and everybody picks a driver. So once you get that set, you pick your driver. Whoever came the closest to winning or won, won the money. And then you'd go from reverse. Whoever driver was out first got to pick first the next week.
Yeah.
And then the guy that won had to pick last. And, you'd pick your driver. So you couldn't pick a driver that was already picked, right? So you had your favorite driver. You couldn't pick him every time.
No.
You had to pick, someone else might have picked him already. But yeah, that was pretty fun too.
I won a few hundred here, 100 there, lost some money over a couple of years doing that. But we did at the same store we played the cards. They did first time I ever did it, first and only time I played any kind of pool. But theirs was amongst a small thing, and it was like only 10 people in at one time. Because I was like, I seen them doing it. It's like, man, it's like, well, if somebody don't get in, you can get in. I was finally able to. Man, I want to get in because this was set up for 10 people. Is the way it was set up. But what they would do, I'd go up there and pay my $10, and it was only $100 thing, same thing. But so pay, and they would roll had a little thing with the little beads in it or whatever, roll little bead things, whatever. I had to cut numbers on them, and whoever you got, say I got 5, whoever qualified 5th, I had 5th, 15th, 25th, and 35th. Were my cars. Whoever the hell they were. Whoever qualified in them places was my cars. And whichever, and then it's a matter of who comes in front of whoever. So if you got a 1 rolled out, you got 1, 10, 20, 30, 40. Sometimes you get 5 cars in the race, but some of the others ain't fucking gonna do that. That's the one we did. It was like that. And you didn't get to pick your actual driver. You got a number, and then we wipe and see after quality. Get the news back then. Get the newspaper still. Get the newspaper out and see the qualifying. And like I said, if I had a 4, so whoever qualified 4th, and then every 10 after that, 4th, 14th, 24th.
Yeah, those were your drivers.
That was my driver. It was only 10 of us. We had $10 thing. And but I won a few times on that. Those were good. It's just fun. Just all little shit that made really get into money. Then I think we switched a few things over time. Some people won't win or nothing. It's like, well, we need to make it 15. We put in 15 and go with second place, or just 50 per second.
Well, they want to change because they want to.
Poll should do something about poll. Poll should be extra. Should put in an extra, and that was an extra. Put in extra if you want to go. You know what I mean? If you get poll, if you want to pay the extra, yeah, it's like, all right, guys.
Yeah, $1 for if you get the poll. Yeah, that it would work, I guess.
Yeah. That's it.
All right. Well, I'm falling asleep, dude. I'm out.
Hey, damn, what time is it? 1:41. Yeah, I've been on like 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably rock and roll out of here, I guess. But ain't much happening. Been on for a minute. Yeah, get shit going. Appreciate you. Depending on what you're doing, I'll be on.
Thanks for having me.
Start a game. I'd like to say, with people over, I tell everybody, I can't, as far as the fucking, if I'm playing the sound, delay and shit, that's just part of it. Don't whatever. But I'm gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow. I'm gonna do the game. I think it's on ESPN. I think I can get it on my phone.
Right on.
But, anyway, same shit.
Normally,
Peace.
Bella, whoever's here still.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's this one person.
Later.
Probably.
Lemony, thanks for having me.
Yeah, man. Always check. Peace.
Later.
Fuck out of here. Yep. Yeah, seen you was nodding off. If you're still listening, stay on. If you can still hear me, I'm going to say, like he's starting to nod off a little bit. Who we still got here? Looks like ain't nobody left. Maybe Big Dog. There, it's got a good about roll out. You see me roll out. Percolating. I think I played no music. Somebody can just leave this one without no music. Copyright free for a change, maybe. I don't know. 1, 4, 3. Yeah. Anyway, what up? Roll call. Who we got? I'll probably roll out of here too. We've been going for 5 hours. Get my eyes and shit a break from this. I'm still gonna be looking at the screen, but I'll get up. Break from this for a minute, I guess. I meant to do it. I'll probably start doing it on some of the game nights. Plus, just ending it pretty much after the game's over. If anybody's around, I'll start another one and fucking rock some tunes or something or whatever. But anyway, 5.5 hours in. Peace. I'll leave the chat rolling for a second, see what's up. Peace.